Right, we're now live on YT. We hit 2.1k subs yesterday. On the same week, we hit 2k. So 900 to go till 3k. Be a bit weird when I'm on 3k. Aren't you adding the animal population yourself? You're a fucking animal in a minute, mate. You're a sheep. How is Darwin Paradox, by the way, Caleb? You've been banging on about that game since it was announced, whenever it was announced. Hello, Potato. How are you? Potato is in the chat. Hello, James. You're straight in here, mate. Right. We will want to do a bit of an experiment. I'm going to say I'm live. Oliver's 13. Oh, you're unlucky number, mate. Sorry, he's not 13. 13 stamps away, just to clarify. He's not 13. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Unless he's somehow... Unless Oliver's discovered how to go backwards in age, which... I think could be actually impressive, to be fair, if he actually did discover how to go backwards. Live now. I'm just putting on my live now announcement. I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna do a bit of an experiment today. You're 69. All right, old man. You can't call Kiki a morph old now, then. You're back from Cornwall. How was your trip, James? It's really good, but my God, I must have slung my controller about 45 times. I know my dad and sister are interested in playing it. Jesus Christ, don't say that after all the things you say about him and me. I'm no nonce. I don't say anything about you and him, actually. Just hold up. Don't bring me into this. Let's come back five fucking conversations here. A couple of conversations at very least. This is all Oliver, matey. Oliver comes in and starts flirting with you, mate, and saying all this about you. I just encourage him to hit your DMs up. I don't do anything bad other than encouraging him to grow up here and actually just DM you. That's nothing bad. That's nothing bad, mate. It's not my fault if Oliver fancies you, is it? I can't do anything about it. Speaking of goats, the goats decide to come in the castle. You egg him on. But I encourage him to DM. He doesn't DM. That's not my fault. You should do like I break a block for one sub. No, definitely not. Why? At the end of the day, mate, I don't need to do something like that. I don't want to be... There is very little amount of money that would be worth me destroying my progress for. So for me, one sub isn't worth... And even like a sub on YouTube's free, but let's say we did a money sub. It's not really worth it to me, mate. So the amount of money that would be worth it, nobody would pay. So there's no point. No point me doing something like that. Anyway, speaking of money, TikTok this week, I mean, it's been phenomenal, chat. I don't know if we've actually been promoted into a league table or whatever. Right, we're now live on every app. Get tapping that screen. I'm going to start moving around because yesterday it started calling me a bot, which I found funny because every time it called me a bot, we was moving. Yeah, I went AFK for food, which I had to go for like over 5 minutes. And apparently, I wasn't a bot. So, make that make sense. I suppose I'll let you off. You better. Right, we're now live on every platform. We've got a goat here. Now, we do need to gather some stone. So, I'm going to gather some stone. Thank you for the likes already, early stages on the TikTok stream. I heard a lot of creep at our mans yesterday. So many. We had a lot of gifters yesterday. We also had Morph drop a crazy amount of diamonds. I said yesterday, every single stream was banging. Like, there wasn't a single app that let us down. We had kicks on Kick. We had subs on YT. We had diamond/coins on TikTok. We had 18,000 bits. We had raids. Everything was good. Kiki, thanks to heart me. Kiki's now Steve. Kiki is now a man. You're the goat. Cheers, mate. There we go. Oliver's already misspelled something. There we go. You did the wrong yaw. Just wanted to prove my point. Mate, you're being generous at 5'2", though. I can't lie. No way Chloe's 5'2", mate. 4'9" is about right. Hey, Keaton, I was about to say, like, fucking Kiki and Caleb, like, in the same name. Caleb, thanks for the heart, me. Israel, thanks for the follow. Oh, wait, no, there's my dark oak saplings. I knew I dug a tree. I just couldn't find where the saplings were. I am not I said 4'9", to be fair. I gave you an extra 9 inches, which a lot of people would be quite happy to be given an extra 9 inches, to be fair. But, well, that was just taken out of context wildly, to be honest. Anyway, moving on. Rondon, welcome in. How are you? Get super chats on YT. I'm close to super chats on YT. I need to get monetized. Who's giving out 9 inches? Not me, mate. Not me. Get one. Take it or leave it. W Merlin, welcome in. How are you? I need to get some food as well. We only have 2 steak. Right, there's me dark oak tree. The issue with dark oak trees, they don't always give you 4 saplings. That's the problem. I need that one because I need to be able to get a tree. Keep tapping that screen, by the way. We are already well on our way to 2k likes, which is a lovely start. There's a sheep over here. I have a question. Oh, here we go. You know when people have questions, why don't they just ask the question? Why do they, like, say, I have a question? Kiki, thanks for the 10 power gems. Fletch, thanks for liking the stream. If you're in the top 3 likes, by the way, guys, you go in the bottom left of the screen. Obviously, with gifts and coins and stuff, you can go in the bottom right. Basically, noob, this is the latest version of Bedrock because we're on console at the moment. Smell lovely. Bro just did a movie reference as well. From Project Hail Mary. I love how you snuck that in there. Am I streaming 24/7? Always. Never sleep. I just run on pure insomnia. You should dehydrate. I don't think that'd be a good idea, mate. I love this movie. It's really good, isn't it? I am tempted to go see it myself in like X Plus or IMAX. So like the best sound and all that. Lex, is it Lexus or Lexa? I don't know. Thanks for the, what should I say it name? Or Lekisa, I don't know. Thanks for the follow. The dumb VR player, welcome in, how are you? Dumb VR player. Speaking of VR, isn't, what's that VR game that's called that people like playing that's shut down? Or it shuts down soon. Thanks to the someone Y2, whoever that was, by the way. Let me skip that. Before anyone says anything, I've changed. You've changed, have you, Caleb? Yeah, okay, join the server. It's not a server, it's just a world, but you can join. Dr. Ducky will explain how to join. One thing I forgot to look is the actual Xbox app as well. Nice Fortnite stream. Yeah, it looks like Fortnite, doesn't it? Fuck Fortnite. Jo, thanks for the follow. Again, thank you to those that are liking. We just hit 3k. That's a baby. We've got to leave that. He's not going to give me any pork chop. Few animals here. Not loads, though. Cow down there. Cranking night as always. That fall down there, mate. I love Bedrock's like drop system. Orange, how are you doing, mate? Welcome back. You're making it a daily occurrence to be here, mate. You've not missed a stream in like multiple days now. Who's going to continue your 4,000 day hardcore world? Do you enjoy that? W stream. I love old Xbox 360 Minecraft. Fucking hell. You clearly didn't play it, mate, if you think it looks like this. Naylor, thanks to follow. Old Xbox 360 Minecraft did not look like this. This would have been a dream on the 360. I was enjoying that song. It was too heavy metal for me. I like Nickelback, but that was too heavy. Well, there's just a random crafting table over there. Right, we've got enough meat here, so we'll cook this and we'll go mining for some stone. A sub so you can so I can watch. I mean, you don't have to sub to watch me, but thank you. If you have the noti bell on, I guess you won't miss any streams. So many pigs, what the hell? Give me a pack of bacon. Thank you for those that are subbing on YT. Swizzy, thanks for the follow. I should be asked to travel across the water to get them. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? Chicken jockey. Arctic Goat, thanks for the follow. I think that's a different RO. Imagine there's been 2 people called RO. Thank you both for the follows. Immortal Egg, welcome back. Ray Quaza, welcome in as well. How are you both doing? And X Zale, thanks for the follow. Lots of chickens around here. Beep. Chicken Jockey in the Big 26. You make it seem like Chicken Jockey's been around for ages. And it's barely been around for a year. In terms of the meme. Is a Pokemon named by a thing they can only say? Or are they... learn... Wait, Merlin, what are you going on about? Caleb, is this some Pokemon meme thing? I don't know. What is he going on about in TikTok? What are you doing? Getting food at the moment. And then we're going stone mining. Olive, thanks to the creepers. Gotta do your work, enjoy. The reason you don't miss streams is because Easter holidays. Fair enough. That makes sense. Kai, Isaac, David, and Lola, thank you for the follows. Olive, thanks for the heart me. And thanks for 5k likes, bro. Just eating breakfast. What have you got? Anything good? I'm gonna use this other cooker whitener right now. Chicken jockey. Barney, thanks for the follow. Olive, thanks to Go Popular. Some of the interest. Another Kai. The Kai's everywhere, mate. We have one on TikTok and one on YT. Yeah, everywhere. We'll put that in there. I'm no man. How much Robux you got today? I don't play Roblox. I wonder if this guy's trying to get himself banned. I feel like the mods are about to drop a ban hammer on this kid if he carries on. What time is it? It's 9:15 in the morning. That middle one's done. 16 leather I've got now. Who? Not you, RO. There's someone on Twitch who's like 10 years old, hasn't hit puberty yet. Hey man, can I join you? Of course you can, Def. If you read Ducky's message, he'll explain how to join. For you, it's 4:15 PM. Whereabouts are you from? You smell a crafting table? You can. No way. No, I can't see. Yeah, so good. We're on 4 platforms, that's why. Oh no, I don't want to smelt my ingots. I'm not sure even what they turn into if I smelt my ingots. Alright, cook that. That should be enough food for a good portion of the stream. You're from the Philippines. Nice. We have so many people from the Philippines. Morph, you know you were singing Row, Row, Row Your Boat Jane down the stream? Someone is singing that on TikTok. You've been like influencing people to join or something. 10:15 AM for you, but you woke up 30 minutes ago. That's crazy. You not wake up so late. Oh yeah, because RO would be row. Yeah, fair enough. No, I get you. Why'd you make a new world? Benton, when was you last in stream, bro? This is your first chat. I've not made a new world in ages. Woke up 20 minutes ago. That's mad, mate. I've been up since 5 AM, which that's late for me. Don't worry, Brian is 52. It's hard for him to understand. Shut up. At 52. You'll be 52 in a minute, mate. Fucking walking stick over here. I have PS4 and it's just jailbreak. I played the 2011 classic Minecraft. Well, you clearly don't like. You do realize console Minecraft wasn't out on PlayStation in 2011, buddy. So at least if you're gonna make a story up, at least make it fucking realistic. Gotta go down the calf, then Tesco for my shot. Oh, big up Tesco. Big up Tesco. I like Tesco. Natty J, thanks to follow. Tesco need to sponsor me. Do live streams in Tesco. Geeky, I'll go to your Tesco and terrorise you, mate. You remember when I made a giant world? You've done well to remember that, given your first message was today, mate. Outdoors, thanks for the follow. What resource pack do you use for food? This resource pack is Prisma Visuals. It has inbuilt actions, which is why the food looks like that. You can get actions and stuff if you want. That's a long distance to do that. Don't tap me, mate. Go to the big Southampton and pop in. Tesco food reviews. Yeah, that was what I mean, mate. Sponsored by Tesco, imagine. Oh my odd gaming welcome in. You defeated the Ender Dragon 300 times in the past 7 years. You make that sound like a challenge. You just got up. Welcome to the world, Orange Blade. You made giant walls. Yeah, this kid's chatting shit, mate. He's not been here before. Should have got at least one shot when you were doing all those Christmas food videos on TikTok. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was actually quite fun to do. It just makes the shot longer. I'm not sure how much stone we're going to have, but we're going to have to get a lot. Hola, hello. Look at the energy, mate. All capital letters. Hello, Lily. How are you? Mods, how old is this Benton account? If it's any older than less than... If it's less than like a day or two old, just ban it. Barely somebody who's banned on another account. Ducky, thanks for the follow. "16th September 2025. That's still quite recent, that is. I don't trust the kid at all. He's either banned on another account or he's just chatting waffle. Either way, he's going to end up with a hammer on his head. Kenzie, thanks for the follow. While watching YouTube, I haven't even eaten yet. Bro, get your breakfast. Hello, Emma. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? This is Bedrock. What shade is you using? Prisma. Thanks 10k likes. I didn't realize we had, like, hit that. Likes get away from me if I don't keep on looking at them. You'll be back. That's all good, mate. You enjoy your breakfast. Your breakfast is white digestives or white chocolate digestives. Fair enough. That's kind of valid. Certainly sort of valid. Maybe you single-handedly have shares in digestive, I swear. How much coal we got here? I need loads more. Biggest problem we've got is fuel. I need a good fuel source that isn't kelp because we haven't really got any kelp near me. She has shares in Aldi. She doesn't always shop in Aldi though. She always like changes the shop. Not the most unloyal shopper ever. Hello, Suffer. Welcome back. If you want to join, you need to read Dr. Ducky's message. Charcoal, but I've got to mine the trees, smelt the trees. I've got to use fuel to get charcoal. So it's not really efficient. Last time I used your phone as a screen for your PS4 and my phone almost exploded. Bit dramatic. What was a random creeper that's popped on down? You have a stamp doing the griddy. Okay. Ah, coal. Hopefully it's a big vein. No, it's one. Oh no, it's not one. Doesn't look like a big vein though. Or, I mean, it's something. There's about half a stat that does. I'm hoping that creeper keeps disinteresting me. I don't want it coming over here. This is better than live stream scams. Well, I'd hope so, mate. I'm not too sure how you find in live stream scams, though. I won't lie, but fair enough. Given the fact that algorithms work based on what you watch, if you don't want to watch something, then don't keep on, like, watching it. And then the algorithm will boot it off your algorithm the next time you log in. Your algorithm is just a representation of you, mate. On every platform. Low kit, day 20 in your Minecraft world in mobile, got full diamond. That's not that difficult. I mean, I found 7 diamonds just from generated structures, mate, and that was literally like the first day. So, I mean, you could easily quite get diamond armor without trying. Not the webs welcoming. How old is this world? 288 days. Can I see that big build? I'm mining stone at the moment, mate, so you'll have to wait. Well, apparently you've been here before, mate, according to you. So, I mean, clearly not, have you? Clearly chatting waffle. Carl, I'm not here to preach Christian or Jesus, mate. I don't have any issue with religion, but I'm not here to start preaching it, mate. So you're asking the wrong person. I'm no priest. Does it keep inventory? No, because that'd be cheating. You found a woodland mansion? Yeah, some people have in the world, Lumi. Someone even told me the coordinates of it. Have I not got at least diamonds? I have, like, diamonds from that I found whilst mining stone, but I've not gone looking for resources. Any iron and diamonds I've got is just from either harvesting stone or my hill that I live on. So, I've not gone looking for iron or diamonds, mate. Gonna investigate it. You enjoy the woodland mansion, mate. Oscar, thanks for the fight. It's peaceful odd. No. Can someone time this kid out, mate? I'm not gonna lie. He's rubbed me up the wrong way as it is, and he keeps on asking questions. He comes in with his size 12s, saying, "I've been here before. I've been watching this," and I tell him, "No, you haven't." And then now he's asking questions that he would know. So he just clearly is either someone who's banned on another account, or he's just being annoying. So I'm just not in the mood for a fucking kid on Saturday morning. Oliver, you'll need to remind me once I've got out of this cave, because this cave is full of mobs. Let's see how many... Fuck off. Look at these, mate. And this kind of proves me point of why I can't press that talking flower. I've only jumped down the first bit of this cave, and I'm already getting fucking gangbanged. Trying to get the rest of the glow stuff that I couldn't get yesterday, because these things here are going on the towers to glow up the towers. I wish they just grew naturally, though. That's my only thing. I think they're going to be a bit difficult to get. Do have harvesting some more iron as well, because we need it for the bars. Called going at your own pace. You tell him, Kiki, mate. Well worded. Like underrated YouTubers like you, because small content creators like me and you tend to look at chat every time. That's one way to kind of promote yourself. Most backhanded compliment ever that was. David, welcome in. How are you? I like the way you've done that, David. But it's like not spelled like that. Karen, thanks for the follow. Been there before, only got 1 star. Yeah, he's just chatting waffle, mate. How you doing, David? How's your Saturday? Also, use it. No, this is Prisma Visuals. This pack is, guys. For those that are asking on YT. Good job. I'm doing good. Thanks, mate. You should take a hardcore world. No, don't want to play hardcore. EP, thanks for the follow. I always hate how, like, being underwater, like, makes your mining, like, so slow. I mean, it's always made it slow, but it makes it ridiculously slow. I can't find my way to the water route out of here. Yeah, you didn't, Benton, because you're banned on another account. As I said, I'm not going to keep on engaging with you, mate. The next time I have to engage with you in any way is probably going to be with a ban hammer, mate. If you want to come in on a second account after being banned on your first, mate, then I'm not going to engage with you, am I? This is a weird little gap. You're on PC? No, I'm playing on PS5 at the moment. How many houses have you built? None, technically. Because my main house isn't finished. Can you friend me? If you plan to join, I can. My user is in Dotstucky's message. It's not through it, but I'm going to go through this dripstone route. That was a bit of a... Ah, here's definitely the route. What do I have here that I can go across with? What's this texture pack? Prisma Visuals. Jose, welcome in. It's a 9, yes. Fuck off, spider. Have a good day, you two, mate. Thanks 16k likes on TikTok. Break out of here. Oh my god, how did I miss that diamond yesterday? The vein of only one, but still. Oh no, tell a lie, it's bigger than that. I think this is actually the biggest vein we've had, because the other biggest vein we had was 3, not 4. Take that. Naughty 4 diamond vein. Out of nowhere. Not sure how I ran past that yesterday. Quite a lot of the glow stuff here as well. Playing bug rock? I'm playing bedrock, yes. Michael, welcome and how are you? There's a couple more of these glow things up on the roof. I don't know if I can be asked to pile up there. I don't want to use my cobblestone. Lapis, more diamonds. It is a different part of the cave. Have I gone like the wrong way? I'm trying to find the water exit. Being chased by a spider. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks, mate. Guys, I don't add people. You need to add me and I'll accept your friend request if you want to join. But if you're just spamming add me, I'm not going to add you. So you need to add me and I'll accept your friend request. I'll have to sit in a box. When you've added me, let me know. I'll have to sit in here temporarily. Yeah, you need to add me, guys. I'm not going to send you a friend request. So if you want to join, you need to add me. God, Stucky keeps on putting this in. If you choose to ignore him, that's not my fault, is it? I'll go to Asda soon, the big Asda. Speaking of, I express talk of flower spins.
Feel like you're missing something?
Well, clearly, if you go into the shops, Oliver. I'm gonna grab Easter eggs. Oh, I've already got mine. Actually, got my hotel chocolate one here. I have you added. I've not been sent any friend requests today, mate. I've not been sent a single one. If you already added me before, you'll need to re-add me. We had to remove everybody over the last few days so we could get rid of someone who keeps spamming the world. Right, I think the mob's lost interest. Say I've lost interest. Look how many have spawned in. We've just been AFK in there for a moment. No show, bro. Thanks for the follow. God, a lot of iron there. Where's my shares? Jeez, that's a huge copper vein, mate. Look at the size of that. That is a massive copper vein. I didn't even know copper veins could spawn like that. That is ridiculous. What shade are you using? This is Prisma Visuals. I added you. No, you haven't. I just don't know where I've gone it. I won't lie. Yesterday, in that same gap, there was it went into like a massive open area, and then there was water back up through the ravine. So I was going to pick up a couple of the glow things, pick up a bit of iron, and go. But I've ended up going down a completely different part of the cave, which we found diamonds. We've still found the things I needed, but oh my mate, I can't just fucking mine anything. I'm sure that witch died. I may have to use my cobblestone to get out of it. Oh, I've got dirt. I need to empty the barrel as well. It's like a bad time to empty the barrel. Want to get the lint egg. They're the only ones that have not gone down in price, to be fair. Unlike the others. Mobile is basically iPad. I mean, not really, but it doesn't really matter what you're on, mate. You just need to add me. Right, chat. I'm going to quickly go empty the barrel. So, just so I don't get bummed by a bunch of mobs, I'm going to box myself in. You'll have to deal with like a bit of a dark screen temporarily. It won't be too long, though. Like a fucking tap, mate. Right, anyway, I've emptied the barrel now. So, this sounds like AI country music. You have not just said Nickelback sounds like AI country music. That is just beyond. That's criminal that you've referred to Nickelback like that. I actually ain't got any words for that message. Danny, how are you, mate? Welcome to stream. Bro just said Nickelback sounds like AI country music. Mate. Miller, I've got to know your taste in music now. You just said something like that. What I know. What was you pissed up, mate? It's just a phrase for when you can't stop, mate. What's my user? The big Dr. Ducky knows it. He's putting it in the chat for you. No, that's empty in the barrel. Right. Say pissing for England. I've heard that phrase before. See, I've heard pissing for England like a tap or like a hose. Heard quite a few references. Definitely at football. Fucking hell. All sorts of things get said when people have had a few. Right, nearly got half this. I got over half back, actually. I just really don't know where I've gone here. I won't lie. Really, I'm completely lost. Oh, man. I hope they don't remove any of the Minecraft gifts. Hello, who put this cobblestone here? Was that me? I think it was, to be fair. Might have been one of my first experiences. Yeah, they don't remove the Minecraft gifts because they have, like, bigger ones as well that are pretty cool. Raw, thanks to the creeper. Realistic Minecraft. It's Prisma Visuals, so, I mean, if you consider it's realistic, I guess. Oh, hello. I've ended up... Okay, I've done a full circle here. Fair enough. I'm not entirely sure I went, but we'll go up this way now. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Friend request, add me. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I do actually have a notification now, at least. I've been added by a fella called Cool Gamer. I've been added by Cool Gamer, Rumble, and Jackson. So, if you're Cool Gamer, Rumble, or Jackson, can you let me know, please? Should I DoorDash, Taco Bell, McDonald's, or Domino's? Well, it depends if you want the shits or not. Because if you get Taco Bell, then, well, the toilet's not going to be very happy with you. However, Domino's is hella overrated. I won't lie. Papa John's on top. And McDonald's is wank. So... I'll still go Taco Bell. Domino's Pete, no. Domino's ain't bad. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, it's overrated. So I'd still go Taco Bell, but it depends if you want to be on the shitter tomorrow. You broke the bone. You broke your bones in your back. I highly doubt that, mate. I highly doubt that. Taco Bell gives someone the shits, bro. Have you been living under a rock? Do you not know that? Have you never had a Taco Bell? Taco Bell's like widely memed on fucking giving someone the shits. I've never known someone not know that, to be fair. Still haven't ever had a Taco Bell. That's crazy. Taco Bell was like one of the first like American fast food places to actually come over to the UK. Like that wasn't McDonald's and all that. Like most like the past decade or whatever. We had a Taco Bell in Nottingham like what 12, 13 years ago now. Now we have like 4 or 5. CJ, welcome in. How are you? Oh, they were in like the UK before the likes of Popeyes, Wendy's, all them. I love Taco Bell's favorite fancy one. I've not had a Taco Bell since 2022. But I'm not a big fan of ordering Taco Bell because it sometimes arrives cold. Which I don't know if that's a thing in the store. I've never had it from the store, but... Oh, no, I've had it from the store once when it first came to Nottingham. But I've not had it from the store since then. That was a long time ago. So I've ordered it every single time since. It can arrive cold, like, more often than not. That's my only criticism of Taco Bell. Which American fast food place has left you impressed? I'm going to be honest, I don't eat much fast food or takeaways. So I've not had many, to be honest. I'm not like, I want to have Wendy's, not had Wendy's. I think we've even got a Chick-fil-A down in London now. Isn't Shake Shack, isn't that American? We have like, we have all sorts of places now though. But I've not had many of them, I won't lie. Popeyes is pretty good. Popeyes is like, KFC is still better than Popeyes, but Popeyes is more consistent, in my opinion. Like, KFC, more often than not, is very lazy. When you get a good KFC, it's really good, but because of how inconsistent it is, Popeyes is often better. Safer bet. Does DoorDash exist in the UK? No. Not to my knowledge. Ducks, thanks for the hot meat and thanks for the follow. Thanks to the person who subbed on YT. Oh, German Doner Kebab's brilliant. The first time I had that was when Forest got promoted to the Premier League. But it's in Box Park in London, which is like where Sides and all that is. Oliver, thanks for the follow. I want to try Wendy's, same. There's one in like Derby, which I've been at like plenty of times because Starbucks also there. I think we have one in Nottingham now as well, don't we? I wish I had a British accent. Sounds so cool. Americans love our accent. I don't know what's special about a British accent. Like, you know, if a Brit talks to a fellow Brit, often their accent gets insulted. Very rare that fellow Brits will say your accent's good. But if you go to America, you're like some kind of like God or something. When it comes to... I need to wait for this to drop the saplings so I can get 4. I'm not using any mods. This is Prisma visuals. Yeah, I drive past it every day on the bus. Tempted enough eventually. Yeah, Wendy's I really want. Wendy's have the square burger, don't they, if I remember right? You make your mod? No. For those that are on other chats, by the way, I'm speaking to 4 different chats. So if you ever hear me speaking to people you can't see the messages of, that's why. Do Americans have accents to you guys? You do, and more often than not, most Brits, I would say, don't like the American accents. Your accents aren't that widely different in comparison to Britain, given how small of a country we are in comparison to you in size. We have far more accents than an American does, given the size difference. But I wouldn't really say many Brits like any American accents. I don't know, British people, what do we think? What do you think of the American accent? I'll ask them. Oh yeah, Jollibee's in the UK now, isn't it? That's been in Nottingham for a while. Can I play Zimbo? Welcome to the stream. How are you? If you want to play, do !join. Shit, shite. So hot, bro. Is that allowed to join the world? Yes. I've added you guys back, so if you've added me, you should be able to join. But someone's already joined, so if you've added me, you can join. Why have I not got any audio? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we can start maybe making another tree here. Caleb, this week PC can join on weekends only because it doesn't really make a difference. I don't remember to tell you because it won't really make a difference with schools. Mr. Coy, I don't help with streaming stuff during my own stream. YouTube it, mate. Bombastic, welcome and how are you? Or Reddit it. I'm not here to give advice midstream. Right, I just gave 5 saplings. I would like to maybe get a 6th. Yo, Brzndz. Hello, Teddy the Champ. How are you? There's a 6th. Any other saplings we might be able to get? Teddy, thanks for follow. It's important I always get at least 4 saplings back because we have to go 10,000 blocks to get to the nearest dark oak forest. So, 20,000 block round trip is not fun. Your user ! Tags. Yeah, PC can join, guys, yes. And the only reason you're not normally allowed is because new viewers have to wait until weekdays because most kids download cheats and hack clients. So most of you lot are in here on the weekends. Hence why Stucky's saying what he's saying. But on the weekdays, normally you lot are at school. So the only people on PC will join are adults. However, most of you are off school at the moment for Easter, so it doesn't really make a difference. How do we play with you? Dr. Ducky has a message. I'm not added. I added 3 people back, mate. If you've somehow not been added back, you didn't add me to begin with. Right, 6 saplings back there. I'll take that. Thanks for 19k likes on TikTok, by the way. I added you. Let me have a look, Zimbo. Or Zimpo. Zimpo, I'm guessing you are called... are you called Miller Time? Or is that the... Oh, no, I can't be... There's another guy called Miller, isn't there? I've added Miller back. Miller Time, you've been added back. But anybody else who's allegedly added me, you've not added me. A lot of people today, you keep saying you've added me and you haven't. I'm not sure who you're adding. Make sure you are definitely copying the right username because I have to admit, I've only been given 4 friend requests today. One of them was just now. If you're on PS, you can join. Of course you can. Graphic Design Lord, thanks for following. I don't add people, guys, so you need to add me. I'll accept your friend request. It was one of the names that you read out, so Frankie Defo was. So Frankie's definitely got it back. Thanks for the sub on YT Pixel. I appreciate that. Yippee boy, thanks for the follow. Yippee. What's the user? Exclamation mark tags. Just say in the command, guys. If you can't read a command, that's problematic. How do you have shaders on Bedrock? You do realize Bedrock has inbuilt shaders. Bedrock has had its own shaders inbuilt in the base game that anybody can have since last year. But for the record, this is Prisma Visuals using it. So this is Prisma Visuals using Vibrant Visuals, which are inbuilt in Bedrock. But it's nothing new. Vibrant Visuals have been out on Bedrock for well over a year. You're broke. You don't need money. As I've just said, they're built into the game. Vibrant Visuals are built into Bedrock. They are in the base game. They're automatically on as well. You have to manually turn them off. Tom, thanks for the follow. Oh, for Prisma, yeah, you have to pay for Prisma. But to be fair, the basic Bedrock shaders are good enough. And Prisma uses Vibrant Visuals. The only thing different that Prisma has, really, is the animations. The user won't work, then you're entering it incorrectly. Because if I've been added by 4 people, it definitely does, mate. Put the capital letters incorrectly. That could be the problem, potentially. It definitely works. Bro said the user won't work. What's the user then? There we go. This is how you always know someone's doing something wrong. Can I join? Of course you can. Exclamation mark join. Exactly because I think it's wrong. Well, you can think it's wrong, mate. But it's not. Orange, are you called Lovey 2011? Just remember from yesterday. Or is there B for me saying your user's wrong? Well, I've just been added by somebody. I always find that funny. Always find that funny. Oh, is that you, Lover? Yeah, I've got you. Right, I've added you back, mate, so you can now join. Right, let's put some of this stone in the old cooker. And then we've got to find a way to smelt it all. Funny that, Zimbo. You've now added me. It's not bad for a user that doesn't work. Hello, Assassin. Welcome back. Yeah, Teddy. I'm going to be honest, mate. Nobody gives a shit. Stop spamming my chat with your Teddy. If you want to join, add me. You've put, and now I think nearly 10 messages in telling you you're Teddy, and that's not an over-exaggeration. Novi, welcome back. And Tira, welcome to the stream. Hello, Riley. Got some furnaces there. Yeah, just a few. I've been added by somebody called Fire Meteor. Who's that? I don't think we've got a Fire Meteor. It's you, your friend made the name? There's nothing wrong with the name. Your profile picture's really good. I just need to know who it is because I don't want to add someone back who might be banned, for example. Just got back from playing Stardew Valley, but IRL edition. Right. There we go. Caleb, can you post all the rules in all the chats, please? For everybody who's in the world, Dotstucky's about to post the rules of the world. If you could give them a read, I would appreciate it. He's not our friends list. Frankie, you've already been added back. Caleb's already said. And I know other farmers get tight. So what do you have? Like a little mini, like... You grow plants, Novi? Is that what you're trying to say when you say you're playing Stardew Valley IRL? Nico, thanks for the likes. There we go. I'm going to put in here. Read rules in stream. There we go. I'll put that in there. Yeah, okay. If you could just re-put the rules in again. Now I've just said it. 2 goats spawning there. Oh, brilliant. He has added me, Caleb. I'm deliberately ignoring it. Have you got any of the requests? Any names I have read out, I have accepted. Anybody else hasn't added me, other than one person who I'm deliberately ignoring. Dazuk, welcome back to the stream. I'm going to check around here. I should probably put lava boots on before doing this, but... I think we are going to have to start mining down here for the coal. Oh. That's sneaky, innit? We're playing keyboard and mouse now. I never play Minecraft keyboard and mouse, mate. Not my cup of tea. Shelby, thanks for the follow. I play simulators and stuff on keyboard and mouse and survival games on PC. So like Rust and all that. Not like Minecraft survival, actual survival games. But Minecraft itself, no. It's a big coal vein. After we've done all this, we're gonna have to get some stone to fill in all these holes in the hill for the ores. Yeah, I'm on controller, correct. We'll get ready for work soon. I bet you're dreading that. Are you off on Monday as well, or do you have are you working that? What's your favourite game of all time? At the moment, my top one is The Witcher 3. It recently took that spot this year. Witcher 3's peak is really good. It's extremely full of content as well. Good taste, thank you. And it's pickaxe breaks again. Yeah, that's normally what happens when you're using a pickaxe, mate. Is there a stream that's full screen? Yeah, Twitch and Kick is horizontal. So if you have Twitch or Kick, they're both free apps. You can watch me horizontally. But TikTok and YouTube are both vertical streams. If you could be any fruit, what would you want to be? One interesting question. I don't know, mate. Be a fucking big old watermelon. How about that? So a seesaw I don't like, mate. I can just fucking snap off and land on the noggin. That sounds fun. Hey, Chef, thanks for the creeper. Does Kick or Twitch pay more? I don't speak about how much you get paid on streams. I saw you told that you're playing with viewers. Can you join? Of course you can. Dotstucky will explain how in a minute. It is very simple to join though. Mitch, thanks for the follow. Right, stacking half a coal. That's be enough for now. Why are cords off? Just because I don't want people coming over here. And there's quite a few people who would have been able to see him on the purple app today who are new. Given the fact 2 streams ago we had somebody who tried to sneak up here and said, oh, I found your base. I'm a mystery person. That's what they said on the signs. Clearly they can't be trusted being on. Joshua, thanks for the follow. And Ruby Ray, welcome and how are you? Trying to get up here without smashing the hill up, but not going very well at the moment. Okay, we've got to wait for the furnaces now. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but, well, we can't build a nothing, so. Minecraft problems. That one's already full of stone. Can you please check if you have requests? I can check in a minute, although I've not got a notification, so I'm not holding out hope you've actually sent it. Yeah, right, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Right, we now have to wait for this. I'm Steve. Ruby, thanks for the heart me. Right, that's exciting now. Although I've got some stone brick anyway, or some stone, but I don't think I'd be in the same chunk where I've got to work. For the person asking if I've got any friend requests, the answer is no. You've clearly not added me. You play Java? Yeah, this is Bedrock, guys. But no, for the person asking, I don't have any friend requests. Make sure you're definitely copying the right name. Some people say they've added me, and then they don't, and I say check the name, and then somehow they add me correctly afterwards. So, it may just be that you need to reread the name and then re-enter it. My Xbox app has crashed, though, so I'm going to reset it. Chloe, you are not Steve. Unless you're now a man. You changed gender all of a sudden. Right, let me load up the Xbox app again. There we go. Kiki, thank you for the 10 oldies. Oh man. Thanks to Creeper as well, Ruby. Yeah, I've not got any... Not been added, guys. Not been added by anybody. Okay, if anyone tells me... anyone says their username in chat that is claiming to have added me, just let me know their username. Yeah, my Talking Flowers literally just said that, Caleb, as you've said that. Favorite iron, old man. Fucking 20, bro. Even though I get called Unk in chat, which is crazy. Get called Unk by people that are older than me. Mad. Unbelievable. What are you staring at, goat? Who are you looking at? Who are you looking at, mate? DGW, thanks for the follow. I wish I set up the furnaces over there so I could go work on the bridge. Oh, it's snowing, really? It's always snow when I'm doing bridge work. I mean, it's not too bad because we're working under the bridge, but still. Right. Let's go and fill in this bridge. A goat looking at a goat. You know it. Did someone already beat the Ender Dragon? I think so. I think somebody was trying to stand on a light tree yesterday for like 2 stacks of diamonds. Even though pretty much nobody has diamonds. So I thought that was funny. Also fell in the void as well. Tyler, thanks to creepers. Looking at bit prices and your Wi-Fi crashed. Twitch was like, no bits for you. If you're buying bits on mobile, !bits, that link would be the best to use, even if you're trying to buy them for other streamers. That's a universal link just for your account, not for my streams. Yeah, !bits for those on mobile. If you're ever looking at prices and think they're expensive, Exclamation mark bits has cheaper bits because they're browser pricing on the link. Mortal Moon I've been added by. Who is that? And I can accept your friend request. I think you can also do exclamation mark subscribe, and that also does the same thing. I might be wrong on that, though. No, maybe it's subscription. I don't know. I think I do have a subscribe command. I just don't know what it is. It might not be called subscribe. Demi, thanks for the creeper. As exclamation mark sub, there we are. Thank you, Caleb. I should just put my feet up and let Caleb do everything. He seems to... He even knows the commands better than I do. And I created the bloody things. Demi, thanks for a creeper. Chicken jockey. Demi, thanks for following. All slain by a drowned. Glad someone slept then, I won't lie. Should turn off the snow now. Demi, thanks for the heart meat. I think that's the second heart meat goal completed of the stream as well. Which, considering we've only been live on TikTok for less than an hour, that's quite impressive and probably the quickest we've done it in. But I do have a notebook covering everything in most games you play/played. That's fair. Kiki, what are you taking a screenshot of on Snapchat, you little boomer? Meg, thanks for the follow. Fellow 2005. 2005 takeover. It's 3k, Riley. Yeah? If you do exclamation mark join too, it has to be 3k in the month. Unless you're a new viewer, of course, which obviously you're not. Or you was active in the last world. New activity, to be fair, most, I'd say, new viewers in this match have been really active, surprisingly. Right, that's the front facing bit done. Oh my god, thank god I checked my photo gallery. I just changed the name, that was all. Check your photo gallery. Oh, what's in your photo gallery, mate? That's so bad. I've got to go all the way back there because I can't run through. Nice. A little reminder for those, if you ever get confused about who I'm speaking to, I'm live on 4 different platforms at the moment. So I have 4 chats. So if you ever hear me speaking to somebody else who's not in your chats, that's why. Especially those on YT. You guys tend to get confused more than anyone. Is there a server? This is a world, mate. It's not a server. Joel, welcome in. How are you? Memes that customers can't be seeing. Mad. Crazy Mr. Nightmare. Thanks for follow. I'm a nightmare. This your favourite texture pack? What, do you like Prisma visuals, yeah? Good, isn't it? It is good. Considering this is like console, it's pretty mad. Okay, I can jump down there. Okay, now that did a lot more arts than I thought it would be. I thought it'd like, I mean, do like 2. What's my boot saying? Oh, right. My hat's nearly gone, though. A note on my head. You prefer Prisma or Luminous? I've used both because I made a video on them. Because Prisma now has actions, I'd probably say Prisma. I don't think Luminous has actions, does it? Lily Rose, thank you for the creeper. Your font on your name is lovely, by the way. A font I can actually read. People come in on other fonts so you can't read the letters. That I actually can. Jobby Jabber. What a name. Thanks for the rose and thanks for following. And Lily, thanks for following as well. Why Meteor fell from a high place? What do you guys do at the start of the game to fall from a high place? You're in a dark oak biome, not on a floating cloud. Bro, you're still playing. I've only been live for like an hour and a half. do you mean I'm still playing? And even then, I spent the first half an hour speaking to my chat. I've only been on the game for an hour. Yo, long time no see. Dot. I don't know who you are, but welcome back. Where said still play? What do you go on for like 5 minutes, mate, and turn it off? Lewis, thanks to follow. What time is it for you? It is 10:07 in the morning. Nothing compared to yesterday. I know it was on for 9 hours. Aaron, thanks for the follow. It's 5 in the morning for you. I'm guessing you're in the States. Had quite a few Americans today. All waking up early for a change. Or they've not been to bed, one or the other. It's 2:30 in India right now. 2 a.m. for you. Look, everyone's saying the time now. You're playing your hardcore world? Nice. Buying bits is stressful. Quite surprising, really, because Twitch is normally desperate for your money. What's the issue? I don't know if we can, I don't know if I can help out, but... How do you send them? You click on the... It used to be a diamond. It's not. It's that little, like, confetti thingy next to the chat, I think, innit? You do the little confetti thing. Or you can write cheer, like, the amount. If you do cheer with a capital C, like C-H-E-E-R, and then do the amount you're wanting to do, it should drop them. Because that's the command prompt. Oh, bollocks. I've run out of stone brick when I get to this final section. So I'm going to have to come all the way back here. That's fucking annoying, isn't it? I should have done the back first. Jamka, welcome back. Do I play on PS5? I'm currently on PS5, yes. You'll occasionally see me on PC, though. Hey, there we go, Riley. Riley, thank you for the free K-Bidoos. Let's go. You figured it out, mate. Riley, thank you for the free K-Bitties, mate. Morph will be happy with this alert. Alright, super long. I didn't go anywhere just in case any mobs decide to kill me because I'm currently on my hill. But Riley, thank you for the free K-Bidoos. I appreciate that. The biggest bits you've ever dropped as well. I think there's like a new badge maybe. Like, is that your 5k? Because you've already done, I think, bits before. Of like at least 1ks. So you must be close to 5k. Riley, what colour for the white would you like? Get out of the way of that witch. I've already been poisoned today. But now I'll check. But you should have a dark blue badge if you have the 5k. May you add me back? Orange, let me just get to some safety, because I'm currently getting chased down by a witch and on the ledge. Oh, this kid, bro. What is he like coming in here? Guess who's drinking today? Hello, Ellie. Welcome in. Are you I remember you saying that yesterday that you are. Yeah, 5k. Lovely stuff. You got the dark blue. What colour do you want for the whiteboard? And you should be able to join if you have me added on PS. I've got to move my bed, haven't I? Because I'm not working on this stage anymore. Good progress. It is, except I'm forgetting to get the thing I wanted. Got distracted by the bits. Caleb, I've already blocked him, to be fair. He's not 18 for a start. And he's not mature, so that's why he's off. That's why he's on his bike. Which he already knows, to be fair, because he came in the other day. He added me the other stream. If I've added you, mate, you should be able to join. Orange Blade, what's your username? You should be able to join if I've added you. I had to remove everybody on Xbox the other day. But that... If you've re-added me... Isno and the Spider, thanks to the creep and the heart me. And Iron Will, good morning, mate. How are you? Iron Will, you're like making a bit of a daily streak here. I've been in there. Why'd I just miss? Riley dropped 3k bits. Sports Director, enjoy stringers, dive back before end. That is all good, Riley. You have a good day, mate. And again, thank you for the 3k bits. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, mate, I ain't got a switch. The witch down there. Bollocks. I lied. Can I join a made Twitch account? Suffer, you could join on YouTube. But thanks for quit over to Twitch. You could join on YouTube. It's no different. You just need to add me. Lewis, good morning. How are you? Mate, player tracking in Bedrock is ridiculous. That witch saw me over there, by the way. And all of a sudden, somehow made it all the way around the hill and found me. I'm just going to box myself in while I sort out who needs to add me. Looking at it's dark. I didn't take to build all that. Not very long at all. Right, what's the issue here? I warned you. Yeah, I heard the potions. Good, thanks on how are you? I'm doing good, mate. Also, Lewis, fair play to Wednesday, by the way. I saw some more pictures of how many fans you brought to Stoke yesterday. Given like -6 points, and you can't buy a win. Fair fucks. I need second place on the XP. Everyone always wants second place, but nobody wants first. I think it's because Caleb takes first, and nobody can get him. I'm trying to find out. We'll have too much to be overtaken. That's true. Yeah, right. I don't think there's anybody I need to add back then. I've just like done a full scan whilst I trying to die. And there's not a single thing to worry about. So yeah. Please make some armor. I'm wearing armor. Rest of us. Yeah, anybody who's like claimed to add me, you haven't. And if you have, I've accepted you. So the world is open for you.
She sells seashells by the seashore. I'm good, huh?
Can I add you on PS? Sure. If that's what you want to add me on. I ain't bothered. Full Rube, thank you. It looks better when it's dark. Yesterday we did 9 hours of it dark, and it was probably the longest we've done for a while. What did I build out of? Wood. Suffer, thanks for following on Twitch. Watch this witch has disappeared now. Yep. The most Minecraft bedrock thing ever, that is. What is it, mate? Keller's put it in there. Literally below your... Directly below your message. There is my tag. So far, I've not been given any. I've just explained that, mate. Brandon, you are so fix it's Felix coded. What are you going about, Kiki? That is definitely programmed to do that. I don't know how whoever's done that, but that is definitely programmed to do that. We've just hit an hour in the world and it's done it. I'm interested to see how we could fix that. Oh, I've just been added on PlayStation. Brilliant. I don't have my phone for 2 seconds, and then I get a notification at the top. But yeah, I've accepted your dubs. For those that are in the world, I'm just resetting it. She sells seashells. Yeah, that's from Talking Flowers, a channel point on Twitch. Kiki, what is that name you've changed my nickname to on Snapchat? I thought I'd open it because you did it midstream. Name reveal. It's got unk in it. It's not just unk, but it has unk in it. I don't appreciate being called unk. Like all I've heard all week. By people older than me, ironically. I don't need lapis lazuli. All right, mate. Look at this guy here with his fancy little lettering. You're going to get PS Plus on Sunday. Yeah, you need PS Plus to play if you're on PlayStation. Iron Man fan, welcome in. Fright, how are you doing? I'm ashamed that players left the trees floating. In all fairness, would you want to go mining at spawn? Have you seen the spawn? Have you seen the spawn, mate? It's a death trap. It's a full-on death wish, buddy. Oh yeah, Caleb, what time is that arriving, by the way? I've just seen your Discord DM. Nice build. Can I join you on Xbox? Of course you can. If I was what I'm standing still, by the way, I'm waiting on my stone smelt. So I can't build without it. I've done as much as I can with the resources I had. So I've got to just wait briefly. I'll update when I know. Nothing planned. Okay, fair enough. Reese and Ewan, thanks for the follow. Or follows, shall I say. Can you please explain how this works? So far, I think you've been like... I think Caleb's explained more times than I've had at dinners, mate. But if you do exclamation mark join and read it carefully, word by word, it will all make sense for you, mate. Well, I think Caleb's explained to you, like, so many times. I don't know what doesn't make sense. Lazy, though. Haven't had breakfast yet. It's Easter weekend, bro. You do whatever you want, mate. Just relax. If you don't want to do anything today, then be lazy, mate. It's a free country, innit? Free world. Do whatever the fuck you want. You enjoy being lazy, mate. Right. Stone's done now. Wonderful. Good advice. Yes. You enjoy, mate. James, I don't give streaming advice on stream. But YouTube subs don't really do much for you, I won't lie. This song slaps. Pretty much anything from Nickelback slaps. Although I don't think I would get away with playing it on TikTok. Given the fact some things we get fucking done for. Some of the songs, anyway. Yeah, did you not know this was Nickelback? I've got Nickelback playing right now. That's the only thing that's really played on stream so far today. Yesterday we started with... No, this is Nickelback, Kiki, mate. It's not as bad as what the other person said earlier on. Someone said AI country music. I never heard someone say that about Nickelback. People say a lot of things about Nickelback, but that was a new one. How do I jump down it if that died? Also, because I moved this bridge, I've noticed we've got that bit sticking out randomly. I kind of want to jump to that block and I'll survive if I hit that block, but if I miss that block, I won't. You can build big stairs. No, because I don't want stairs up here, mate. It's meant to be a castle, mate. It's not a very good fucking castle if somebody could just walk up onto the side. Okay, fair enough. I don't need to hit that block. That's all right. Couple of broken ankles later. Fucking shit jump there, wasn't it? Do you fancy some white chocolate now? We need to ask bloody Lumi. Lumi seems to be the one with the fucking white chocolate. Like a mini bloody chocolate store in chat. You don't have the Microsoft thing? You can't play cross-platform then. If you want to play cross-platform, you need a Microsoft account on Bedrock. That's not me who's made that, by the way. That's just how Minecraft works. Freddy, thanks for the follow. Unknown, thanks for the follow. You're on Switch. That's fine. You have a Milky Bar Easter egg. Milky Bar, that's that bloody... That's the bar, I think it is, isn't it? That's that white chocolate bar that tastes fucking horrible. Milky Bar. Who's sending me TikToks? Yeah, I fucking hate Milky Bar. Milky Bar is vile. I hate that. Liverpool Pokemon forever. Not another Liverpool fan. Thanks to follow. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. How are you doing? Can I join on my... Oh, mate. Stuff right. I can't lie, mate. I feel like a stuck record trying to tell you how to join. I feel like Caleb does as well. You got a twirl Easter egg? Nice. That's a bit better. You have a Reese's Pieces. Oh, I love peanut butter. Peanut butter's good. I rate that. White nails, thanks to follow. White nails are good. I got a Yorkie Easter egg. Nice. Okay, you've started a conversation now, Morph. Everyone's telling me they're Easter eggs now. Because of you. Happy Easter to you too, Jamka. Just got a flake one last night. Everyone's speaking about Easter eggs now. Morph, you've started it, mate. You've started everyone off. What do I play on? PS5, Switch 2, and PC. That base is huge. This is only the entrance too. Moonlit, thanks to Creeper. This is only the entrance. So, five towers is the entrance, and then there's going to be another 2 back there, and then that'll be where the castle is back there somewhere. Is it hollow? We're currently decorating it, so none of the inside's done yet. I don't really know what to put on the insides at the moment, because most of the decorating of the rooms that I thought of is going to go in the main castle. Like each of these towers here, if I run up here. Each of these towers have like empty rooms, but I don't know what to put in them. Because most rooms I can think of are going in the main castle. So, I'm unsure at the moment. But I don't really need to think about it yet, because it's... I'm not even done the outside yet. I got the deluxe chocolate croissant and chocolate donut from Lidl now too. Nice. You go to sleep now. Good night, mate. You have a good snooze. Is Easter not tomorrow? I guess technically, but Good Friday was yesterday. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, to be fair. So if somebody says Happy Easter, I'm gonna go and say it back to them. But I feel a bit rude if I just like say it's not Easter today. One thing I need is to get some oak logs. Merry Christmas. He's dying, mate. He's not being born. Ryan, thanks for the follow. So we need to go mine some oak trees for the bridge. I need to mine some spruce as well. I only have 7 logs. Ryan, thanks for the rose and the creeper. Where is my skeleton, man? What do you mean, where's my skeleton? I don't have a pet skeleton, bro. I don't like skeletons in Minecraft. They bully me. Ryan, thanks for the heart me as well. Tried adding you on Xbox and it says added, but you don't show up on my friends list. What's your username, Fright? Happy Halloween. It's always Halloween when you're in here. Will I be your Easter egg for Easter? No, mate. That pickup line's not it, mate. That pickup line is not it. We had 2014. Have a look, mate. Let's have a look. Ah, yes, I see you. You didn't pop up as a new notification. I don't know why. Some people don't pop up as new notifications. I have added you back. I have iron on me. Yes. Okay, we've got to go mining wood. It's a shame you didn't close your mouth, Kiki, because then it'd be very peaceful. I don't even feel bad saying that either after what my name is on Snapchat now. Excuse you. Ruby, thanks for the 5 hidden eggs. They're worth more than I thought they are. They're worth 3 coins each. Caleb, thanks for the hidden egg as well. We've got to go on a bit of a run here, by the way. We've got to go and get the spruce, which is sadly not close to me anymore after me participating in deforestation. That's just not on, is it? Have you seen what you called me on Snapchat as my name for no reason at all? So I think my response is valid. If anything, it isn't harsh enough. You can use tree chop, but it's a behavior pack. What's that? Where you like mine the bottom log and everything mines? That's boring. That is. It ain't Minecraft at that point. Ain't unking. It does have unking as well. It's not the only thing, but that's one of the words on the name. That is a random pool of lava, that is. Why is my name Eater Egg? Who called you Eater Egg? I've not called you Eater Egg. Unless someone changed your name in Discord. Misfit/Leon, thanks for the follow. Thanks for 23k likes on TikTok as well. I don't know. Why are you being called Easter Egg, Chloe? Chloe's new... Oh, I've just read up. Chloe's snap name is Easter Egg. I just called her an egg. Where are you seeing that Brandy Boo? What do you mean, Morph? Hello, I'm new. Welcome in, me and my dog. You get a lot of spruce wood if you want. No, it's all, mate. This world is a solo world. Viewers can join, but I don't want any help from viewers. Kind of takes away the point of it being a viewer world. Plus, you're not allowed over here anyway. So, there's 2 in 1 there. Why it wouldn't happen. Where am I seeing the Snapchat nickname thing? Are you asking how you change it, Morph? And I'm the fucking unk. I am the unk in the chat, apparently. I'm 20 years old and I'm being called unk. And someone's asking me how to change Snapchat nicknames. Unreal. Unfucking real. You, click on their name, Morph. Go on their chat and click on their name. Like, let me try and show this about, like... Actually, I don't think it's got it. Try and show it. So, when you go on messages, when you're on messages, I'm not showing my messages. Click on the person, like the little circle on next to their name. And then if you click their name, then you can change the nickname. So, for me, if I go Morph, let's say on Snapchat, like your name's here. Let's scroll down a bit. And then there's a little avatar next to your name. If you click the avatar and then click the name at the top, that's where the nickname is. If you still understand, I don't really know how else to word that. Bro, you ain't an unk. Thank you. You're more than welcome here, mate. You're more than welcome here. I'm getting called unk by everybody, apparently, now. It all started at the start of the week. Someone who was 25 called me unk. And now I get called unk by everyone now, apparently. 20 years young. Thank you. Thank you. You keep telling everyone. Let's keep this up. I like this. I keep getting called unk for no reason. And here I am teaching someone how to do a Snapchat nickname. Morph is a boomer. Morph's like telling your granddad how to use a phone, mate. Eben, thanks for the follow. BMW Lover and Galaxy, welcome back, both of you. Your Xbox can barely handle the server. Don't download the pack then. When you join, you could just click continue instead of download. And then the pack isn't on. About 1,000 blocks away from the spruce biome. Of all things, unk, really, I know. It makes me emotional. It hurts me. Hurts my feelings. After stream, I feel wounded. Almost cried myself to sleep last night. 9 hours of getting called old. It hurt my feelings that bad. Don't call him unk, guys. He's young, not an unk. Yes, you tell him. Fish, both thanks for the follow. So you have a YT channel. I have a Twitch, YT, Kick, Instagram, YouTube, everything. If you search up Brzndz on any social media, you'll find me. I am in every place you could think of. I'm even on bloody Snapchat since that's relevant at the moment. AFC, AFC. Who is that in the chat? I'd like to thank you for some bizarre reason, but I was trying to reference you've added me. Who is that so I can accept? Bombastic, are you AFC, yeah? Tasty Unk streaming. No way someone called Unk joins. Unreal. Thanks for the heart, me. Someone called Unk has actually joined the stream. Tasty Unk. That's a bit dodgy, that does. That's a type of person whose hard drive needs checking, mate. You're calling yourself Tasty Unk. I'm not sure about that one. You name myself after you. Kiki, if this is you, mate, on one of your, like, gazillion accounts that you have. Up to your YT and was just scrolling on TikTok and found you. Oh, mate, something's telling you. It's telling you to be here. I've added you back, Bombastic. No, I'm not a senior citizen. I don't have a pension. I am not a senior citizen, mate. I wish I had a pension. But instead, the good old government, like it does with everybody in this chat, loves taking a lovely amount of tax off me. And I don't get senior discounts. So, yeah, I'm not a senior, mate. I wish I was. So I could put pension on everything. But I'm not. I'm not an unk. Bro, I'm not an unk. Shush. Everyone's calling me an unk now, even on TikTok. I'm fuming just over your frozen waffles and they are battered. What have you done to them? Why are you fighting frozen waffles for? Can you do set max players 15? No, because cheats aren't enabled. Mate, tell you what though, my back's a bit achy, which is probably not good to say when like when I'm like about to say I'm not an unk. Nothing I opened it, I went, what the fuck? Bro, someone's been fighting your waffles. I love frozen waffles. Underrated. Underrated scran. Remind me of my childhood, like waffles and baked beans. Mate, they're elite, they are. Right, we're back at the Spruce. Finally. Liverpool City score prediction for today. I love how this person called R just comes in and gives what's football talk every time. I love it. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really have any interest in the game, being totally honest with you. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be a close game. There we go. How long on average does it take for space to free up? Is the world full at the moment? It's because it's because it's Easter and it's the weekend, mate. So you'll have to wait. When it gets close to lunchtime, people go for lunch. So that's when spots start filling up quite a lot. J-Ham, thanks for the follow. I think that you think every sus account is you. Well, I mean, Kiki, you do have a few. Remember, your first time being in my community was you with a name called Gorilla Grip. Just to have a wee reminder. That was your first impression to me, was you with a name with Gorilla Grip in the name. So it's been like instilled in me to think that a troll name on TikTok is you. Yeah, it's been a football talk. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just wants something to put on his acca. What don't be old enough, mate. I don't even know who he is. I prefer them cooked myself. Yeah, well, obviously, Morph. We don't start chomping on frozen waffles, mate. You wee sausage. Man, you have a full fort, but you have iron armor. Yeah, because it's nowhere near finished, mate. I have an entrance. What's my Minecraft name? Dr. Ducky will put it in just a second. Coming to Tottenham. Will he be a flop or a good manager? I was talking to a Tottenham fan about this yesterday on stream. I don't really think the management is the problem at Tottenham. So I think you can get any manager in there, and a bit like with United, eventually after 8 months to 2 years, they'll be moaning about the same problems, and then we get you go like a merry-go-round. And I think that's the same with United. The problems are a lot more deeper than just the management. So I reckon he'll have a good start. We'll be sat here in 12 months. They won't be that happy with how the next season's gone. And then they will give him the next summer. So not the summer that's coming up, the summer afterwards. And then sack him halfway through the next season. But not the next season, the season afterwards. And he'll have like 18 months in the job. Something like that. And that's the kind of merry-go-round that Tottenham and United go on. And that's kind of what I think will happen, to be honest. Because the problems aren't the management necessarily. There's bigger problems. I got scared today because it was dark and I was watching the back rooms and I kept hearing backroom music, so I used my flashlight. You delicate soul. Takes a lot for me to get scared, mate. I love horror stuff. Anything horror is up my street. Yeah, we do stream on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and YouTube. Twitch and Kick have horizontal streaming if you prefer not to have vertical. And yes, I am old enough to have an Echo. Just have both teams score. Smart man. I like doing both teams score bets. It's Brandon, right? Alex, indeed, my name is Brandon. Oh, apparently it's Unk, actually. I've been renamed. I was called Brandon from birth, but I've been renamed at the grand age of 20, going on 21, to Unk, apparently. So, you call it whatever you want. It seems to be the game today. But welcome to the stream, Alex. How are you doing? I lost my name, Brandon, today. Renamed to Unk, yeah, by chat. Chat's renamed me. So, Smegasur, is that what's your name? No. Thanks for the follow. How are you? The name is now Brandon, was it not? You've come from TikTok. Welcome to Twitch from TikTok. OJ, thanks for the follow. Ruby, I've just been added by you, so I'll accept in a second. Smegasaurus, is that what's your name? Is that like some weird dinosaur? How old to be Unk in your opinion? I don't know. I never really used the phrase Unk until like recently. Where apparently I'm the new Unk of the stream. Sad because Brandon's a nice name, but I guess we have to call him Unk apparently. Yeah, Ruby, I've got your friend request. I'm just adding you back now. There we go, Ruby. I've added you back. So when there's a spot, you should be able to join. I think someone's literally just left, so... never know, it could be an uncle at the same time. What is going on in the chat here? It's the guy who called me a dinosaur. Indeed it is. Alex did call you a dinosaur. There you go, Chloe. I've taken the Hobbit out of your name. Bro, Hobbit's more representative of her height. Trust me, if you see her in real life, mate, you have to look down at her. It's like talking to some kind of child. That's how small she is. 4'9" running around. I'm not small, but I have to look down at you. I have to look down at you. You're small if I have to look down at you. It's like... You're a hobbit. I have to go buy a sea layer orange. He can be old, but he's still have a fort. Yes, you know it, mate. I'm an old man in a fort, apparently. I've given up a love. I'm in a castle now. On my own. Old man in the castle. I like the law. Smithy, thanks for follow. Making breakfast for your nephew. That's all good. Hobbit like the Dobby in Harry Potter. Yeah, well, I mean, you could call Chloe Dobby as well. I guess that works. There are some similarities. Okay, everyone's stamping themselves in. Jackie, thank you for the creeper. Rivals guy, thanks for the follow. Don't call you anything other than amazing. I'm never calling you amazing. Yeah, Alex, I'm not going to lie. I didn't realise this word until this moment where my mods are now deleting it is actually an innuendo or reference to something else. Not sure. I'm not sure. Like, I'm going to search this up now. Ruby, thanks for the rose and the capybara. Love a capybara. Reese and Finley, thanks for the follows. Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary is my favourite dictionary. Oh, mate. What kind of fucking name is that? Bro, who calls themselves that, mate? Who sits down and calls themselves that? Oh, dear, mate. That's something I didn't want to learn. August, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Not sure how to say your name, but thanks for the follow. Mate, that is actually disgraceful. Who sits down and calls himself that, though? I don't know how you come to that conclusion. You think, oh, I'm going to call myself fucking Dick Cheese, pretty much. Unreal. Twitch names and TikTok names never fail to amaze me. But here we are. Jamka, my view count on YouTube is always up and down, to be fair, because it's shorts. TikTok and YouTube is short format. So people's view retention is a lot lower. So I wouldn't pay too much attention to it, mate. I don't. Reese is never late. Thanks to the creeper. And he's now spamming creepers. Thanks to the multiple creepers. What's wrong with drinks at 10 PM anyway? That's normal time, though. Who's saying that's not normal? Mate, as someone who supports or watches football, I can assure you, there's people who will have a drink as soon as it can be served in the morning. Like, the Spoons at the City Ground start serving drinks at 9 AM. So you can have your breakfast with a pint if you want. And I only know that because of football. Are you allowed to raid base if we find them? No, because that'd be considered robbing. This guy is spamming creepers. Sorry about yesterday. I don't even know what you did yesterday, Harvey. Must be, I'm not sure if a mod remembers. If I wasn't sure why creepers getting spammed, someone's spamming gifts on TikTok. Stop mugging my name, all of you, if you know what's good for you. Oh, all right, mate. Rocky Balboa's in the chat now. Creeper, oh man, yeah, that's just keeps on going. Morning unk, mate. Oh, you lot are rage baiting me now. You lot are full on rage baiting. Every person who comes in is calling me unk. You lot are like, this is actually becoming a thing, innit? Callum, how are you doing, mate? Unk plays. I'm not fucking having it, mate. I simply have to mute. That's all good, mate. I might skip it in a minute if it carries on. I'm not entirely sure why it's still playing, because it should have not stacked like this. I'm not too sure why it's... like, it should only stack twice, and then, like, it should skip. I'm not too sure why it isn't. Creeper. Oh, man. Shut up. Ah, there we go. It stopped. There we go. It stopped. Thank Christ. Oh, Reese, thanks for the gifts. Sort of. He's in his 20s, not an unk. Thank you. Thank you. You keep saying that to everyone. Oh, mad. Mate. Sarah, thanks for the creepers. Oh, anyone hearing creeper on Twitch? I apologise. There's like there's a lot of gifts just then. They'll do separately in the start. Yeah, but for me, you did 1, 1, 2, and then you did 17 and 28. The 17 and 28 should only played twice each. Separately is fine, but the 17 and 28 should have kept on playing. Mate, it's getting spammed by 2 people now. Ah, a different sound. A different sound. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 biddies. There we go. At least we've got a different sound. Oh, mate. Reese and Sarah, thanks for the creepers, though. Oh, my word. That could have been bad. I only mentioned how much you hated it yesterday. Mate, I keep on getting called dunked this entire stream so far. I need that creeper alert because my house is always getting blown up even though it's well lit. It's a full-on song, to be fair, if you want to play the entire thing. The full-on song is actually pretty good. What's your user on Xbox? Dr. Ducky can put it in a minute. I've lost track of how many gifts have just been given, but thank you for however many creeps it was. So way back in the mine. Ah, thank you. A different sound. Gingy, thanks for the heart me. And again, Chloe, thanks for 500 biddies. That was nice to listen to a bit alert instead of listening to Creeper. Harvey, thanks for the heart me. Tell you what though, them gifts going in like shot up the views. Because I'm being spammed. I've had this Minecraft world then. 296 days, so nearly 300. I've had it for a few weeks now in real time. W Easter egg. Oh, you're referring to Chloe's Easter egg. I was about to say what you're on about. I don't know. So, sprints to get food out the air fryer. Caleb's there, bloody burning the house down. This way, don't trust Caleb cooking. Ruby, thanks for 2 power gems. Trusting Caleb in the kitchen is like trusting a 10-year-old in the kitchen. It's probably not going to end very well. And Caleb's 22. Can I join a Kushcam MySpace? MySpace? Fucking hell, that's old social media, that is. That's older than a lot of people around here. Or most people when it was a thing were like fucking young as fuck. If you want to join Dr. Ducky, we'll explain how in a minute. And Ruby, thanks for 20 morning blooms. I'll tell you what I forgot to grab. We're going back down to get more wood. I need to get oak wood. I need a spruce and oak. Back down we go. Thankfully, we only have to go over there to get oak. That's why I forgot. Yeah, I don't add you MySpace. You need to be. You need to add me, which Dr. Ducky's put my tag in the chat. Could you check to see if I've added you? Give me a second. Brandon's showing his unk status. Oh, so me knowing MySpace makes me more of an unk. Okay. Okay, there's no getting away from it, is there? Absolutely no getting away from it. Warmer Jet, I've added you back. Keisha, thanks for the follow. And Amy McDonald, thanks for the follow. I've not really got much of this oak forest left. I'm going to have to find another one in a minute. What do you mean by team? What do you mean by team? I love that spelling. Watching Minecraft, like, shorten down words is brilliant. Oh, nice. Well done, mate. Trying to avoid the big trees. Can't be asked to mine them. Got myself 12 duck spring rolls. 3.5 potato waffles. Bro, your diet, Caleb, honestly, you're like... I can't, it just makes me laugh every time, bro. The other day you had 6 mini pork pies, and now you're scranning 12 fucking duck spring rolls and 3.5 potato waffles. Oh, man. I don't told you like unk plays. I'm not falling for the rage bait. I'm not falling for the rage bait anymore. Caleb, I love how like a vegetable or any fruit to you is like considered hell. I can't ever recall a time you've told me you've been eating a vegetable or a fruit. Impulse the Fox, thanks for the 3 creepers. Also, big up foxes. My favourite animal. Oh, one more there. You've ate a kiwi before. Well, that's something. There's a dog here. Do I have any bones? No. If you come over, sure. All right, Morph. All right, Morph. Sliding in there. I just read up in chat and then saw that. Bro's better than Oliver. Someone's killed by a pillager, rip. Best way to get rid of a pillager tower is just make the pillagers run away from the tower and then run back to the tower and loot it and then just run away. Then you don't have to worry about killing them. Other than the one that stays on the top, which gives you the ominous potion. What's up, Jody? At Brzndz plays. Thanks to those that have been liking, by the way. We're nearly at 30k. Oh. Morphy stealing Chloe off Oliver. Oliver never had it to begin with, bro. Bro hasn't got the bottle to even go in his DMs. He says everything in chat and Discord and then doesn't even have the balls to go and even go and message her himself. You think the new flight method will be... What do you mean new flight method? We have a new flight method in Minecraft? Fucking creating runways now or something. Hello, Potato, how are you? And Ashwin, thanks for the follow. Bro's making a fucking airport, apparently. Oliver likes Dino Girl. Yes. That's something he's admitted himself as well. It's not a secret. Oh, you effing kidding me? What sort of you now, Potato? Darth Vader. Can't fucking see your name, mate. Welcome in. How are you? You have a diamond axe, but not a diamond. That's not an axe. That's a sword. This is bedrock. You're doing good. That's the first time for Darth Vader to say that. Spirit of slow falling sulfur cube. Oh, it's to do with the next update. I see. Meg, thanks for the follow. Don't know this Oliver guy, but he must like the other species, aka dinos. Other species. Oh dear. Rose chose violence against Chloe, apparently. This Alex guy has. I'm going to change the name now, Chloe, to Species. I like that. Other than the fact your hands and feet are gone, you're good. Yeah, it's not very good. And you have to walk around in a big suit. Found a treasure map. All right, Jack Sparrow. Do you turn on quads? No, because people keep trying to come over here, so it's off. Coordinates is not going to help you find a village. Wingman, thanks to the... Not Wingman. Ruby, thanks to the 5 Wingmans. Pixel, welcome in. How are you? I was about to thank the gift for gifting. Where'd you get your mods? This isn't a mod. It's a resource pack. It's just called Prisma Visuals. It's on the Bedrock Marketplace. Unidentified. Oh, she's identified. Identified for being annoying. I don't think there's any worry about Chloe being identified, mate. You found the village. See, there we go. Didn't need coordinates. Been live for 2.5 hours. Fucking hell. Didn't even realise I've not even been for a drink break yet. So I'll probably got one in a minute. Rofax5, what are your thoughts about Sulfur Cube XP farms? I don't really look for XP farms, so that's the first I've heard on a Sulfur Cube being used for one. I don't really have an issue, mate. How people play Minecraft isn't my concern, mate. I'm not going to lie. They've paid money for the game. If they want to play it a certain way, then fair enough. Not my problem. This is me, thanks to follow. I don't know you. Brodus, I don't know you to Lumi. Lumi's a bit of a waffler, to be fair. I don't think you want to know Lumi. Lumi could talk you to sleep. Right, we will sleep, and then I'm going to go and empty the barrel and get a drink. And then we're going to continue building, because we now have all the resources. We have oak, spruce, and stone brick. So that's what we need. Declan, thanks for liking the live. And JM, thanks for the follow. You found it, you got 3 diamonds. Nice. Right. If anybody has any questions about joining, my moderator will answer your questions. I'll be back in a few minutes. For those on Twitch, I'm going to run the hourly ads. We have to run ads anyway because, well, it's just Twitch makes us. So I try and run them when I'm AFK as much as possible so you don't miss any content. For those on the other apps, enjoy just seeing this fox for a bit. All right. I won't be long. The app tier sign on your phone's on 38%. Fucking hell, your battery's not very good, is it? Right, I'm back. I was just responding to something, so I was a bit longer. Hello, Riley, you sexy man. Right. Since silver cube's always duplicated, if it's sitting on a slab with full block on it, like old time to grow, it grows, suffocates, splits into two, repeat the process. The only question, the drop XP. Why if you don't just like the preview version of Minecraft, mate, you can check. Hello, Riley. Right, I still can't believe you dropped 3,000 bits, mate. Mad. It's a lot of bitties. Right. It's always mad like when someone's been like around for so many years and then drops like loads of bits for the first time.
Feeling pretty great.
There you go. Whenever you need positivity, Talking Flower's always there. I don't know who I am. Welcome in, how are you? It's not a server, it's just a world. Right, we have done all our resource gathering. So, let's get started. Well, it's good on me, it does. And you stand out, to be fair, because not many people have blue in the chat. Thanks, everyone needs a Talking Flower in their life. Nintendo did a good thing with that product. Where'd I put my stone? Although we don't really need the stone yet. Because we're doing the top bit, but... Let's get our walls. Do we have any more stone brick stairs? Yeah, some in there. I have another bell here as well. I have that one there, which is apparently broken, it seems. Let me break it. Unless bells don't work since the new update. Okay, what am I doing? Someone, like, fucking give me a smack here. What is going on? I put the bell in the wrong place, and then I put a crafted tail below it. Right, try again. There we go. Bell's not working. The floor spoke to you. Is that where you ended up after last night? Last night you were mad, Chloe, to be honest. I'm like impressed that you're in stream this morning. you were something else last night. I don't know what was in the vodka last night, but fucking hell. You were something else. Oh, not again. Caleb, go away, bro. Go away. I didn't get scared that time. But that's bro, go away. Shove that somewhere else. Thanks to the 1,000 minis though. Sort of. Like you get a half thank you for that. I think the vodka was double strong. Fucking it was something, mate. It was some fucking powerful stuff for you last night. Yeah, as someone who doesn't drink, it's always funny being like the sober person that drunk people speak to. We need stairs. Only awake because I can't sleep. That's fair. That's valid. Right, Unc, I need to head out. We'll see you later on in the Discord. Goodbye, safe stream. You can't do that, mate. I'm sorry. You cannot call me Unc and then give a friendly message. Mate, have a good day though, Alex. Bro says that and then fucking calls me Unc in the same message. I also realised why this bridge doesn't work. The logs are in line with the stone brick, whereas on this other bridge, the logs are outward, which is not necessarily a problem because this bridge, well, is just different, isn't it? So, save stream, what's going to happen? I don't know. Caleb's there, so always got to be on. You always got to be alert when Caleb's around. Might go and terrorise me with that daft sound alert. And Chloe's here as well. That's always one reason to be scared. By the way, Riley, with the world, I don't know when you're free, but you're able to join whenever, by the way. You don't have to, like, wait for anything, just to let you know. You might not be free right now, but just for the record, you can just join whenever. It's a bit like what Lumi does. Lumi joins whenever. What's going to happen? I have some plans. Oh, no. Yes, be scared. I'm always on edge when you're here, mate. Trying to work out... No, not like that. I generally, on stream, I can say nothing without it being taken out of context. Not that I'm complaining, but it is like generally true. As a streamer, you are in like such a like rock and hard place. Anything you say has the potential to be taken out of context or clipped. It is brilliant, but it's funny. People don't need to be alert at me, more to be alert at what jokes or phrases might say. Our DM should be a good guess. Mate, if our DMs ever got exposed, Caleb, we would both be fucked. We would have Labour knocking at the door, mate, with their fucking, like, not allowed to say shit online fucking type policy. And we would be fucked, mate. They'd be like, so we have reports that you two have been saying some not very nice things online. Both playing Geogas, so be careful with your stereotypes. So I was text my niece, but I'm free now. What would you prefer? Add your PS Microsoft? You can add either. I'm not too fussed, to be honest. Whatever's easier. PS is probably more consistent in terms of working. But you can add generally whatever you want. I kind of like this bridge exposed, but it kind of looks a bit weird with the roof being exposed and this one covered. I mean, I'm not a big fan of this bridge anyway, but I definitely think the bridges, once I've got a few more resources after the warden and stuff, I'm probably going to go and tweak the shit out of them. Because I don't like them that much. Fucking hell, this snow is so glitchy. I'm not falling off. Oh no. Oh no. Unimortal is messaging me. Crafter, welcome back. Your brother surprised you with an amiibo because you brought him the Mario one. Oh, very nice. Trippier to leave Newcastle at the end of the season. That's about right. About 912. We'll probably go to Saudi, take some money, then retire. What amiibo do you, did you get given? Who's messaging? There's only one person called Puny Mortal, mate, and that's you. You're the biggest puny mortal of all. Yeah, exclamation mark tags, but both are the same. It's just Twitch Brzndz. There's one word. In all fairness, out of every message I've received in the past, like, in the past week, there's been some fucking interesting ones. None comes as, like, unexpected as bloody yesterday. It is, Riley. When someone, like, breaks no contact after... One mutual friend. Who's the mutual friend? After, 2.5 years, it's certainly something. Who's the mutual friend? Who is this? Oh, it's Mr. Box. He was in, like, was it last month, the month before? He was like, I used to be here all the time. Oh, not all the time. I used to be here a few years ago. I was called Box. I remember him quite well because he was like one of my first donators. Not like bits and subs. If I scroll all the way down on Streamlabs, he's there. Underneath, It's Johnny. It's Johnny, so whatever his name was. I still need to go through, or finish going through my PS friends list. Got 500 names to go through. I've already got to 400 people. Chloe is not puny. She is only small. She's both. Don't know what to do here. This goes for anyone today, by the way, but when you are joining, you don't need to download the texture pack. You can just click continue. As an FYI. We estimate your delivery between 4:30 and 5:30 today. Surprised every work on Saturday nights. Bro, learn to spell. Learn to spell. Put you 3 times to learn how to spell bot. Right, we've done the main frame. And don't tell chat. I've already told chat, mate. Chat, what do you think of my 4 crafting tables, by the way? I want to call myself, like, fucking crafting table plays or something. That's all I make. Ruby, is this you? I assume there's not, like, another Ruby Ray. Oh, mate. No, you know ball. You know ball, mate. Whenever people have me on PlayStation, I like checking the games. And I see Spider-Man and Skyrim. Resident Evil 3. Beat Saber. Now, this is someone who knows ball. Taylor will be happy with Bendy and the Ink Machine being on there. Sword Art Online play. I don't know what that is, but I assume you know, right? Assume you know, Caleb. Ruby, you know ball when it comes to games. You also impressed Twitch chat, it seems. It's an anime. I kind of sort of semi-figured it. That was my guess, anyway. If Caleb starts gassing something up, it's normally an anime. Or if he shits on it, it's also normally an anime as well. Caleb has no middle ground in anime. He either thinks something's shit or good, I've seen. Let me break the stair. Ugh. For those in the world, I'm just going to have to reset the world briefly. Because of that spam. In all fairness, I need to create a backup. I like creating backups throughout stream. Check my games. I'd say for those on PlayStation, you can add me on PlayStation. I often check your games when you add me. If I see like Fortnite, Roblox and all that as like your first few games, though, I'll often not check. So just to keep that in mind. But if you have like some decent games, I'll check. Mini VR, thanks for the follow. I'm just creating a backup of the world and then we will reloading. There we go. World's loading back up. For those who got booted, you'll be able to rejoin. It's your favourite anime. I got given the Dark Fox Smash Bro amiibo. Never had a Fox one. I've never even heard of that one before. Spawn is now swap bearable. You've been sorting it out, maybe. Maybe he's like a community officer or something. Who's there cleaning the world up? I actually think I forgot to do something on this because I swear I did like something with trapdoors. Yeah, I forgot to do the archers. Not a sausage. From Star Fox, I played it. I know Star Fox is meant to be in the new... I've never played it, but I know a lot of people gassing up for the new Mario movie. Because Nintendo posted that themselves. Check your games. Let's have a look. Minecraft Rocket League. Minecraft Dungeons. Never played it. I've always wanted to play the spin-offs. Rematch. Rainbow Six Siege. Phasmophobia. Oh, AFC, you know ball as well. Elden Ring. Resident Evil 9. Platinumed Resident Evil 9 as well. Fair fucks, mate. RE7, RE8, RE5. Okay, this man's a big Resident Evil fan. Leo Arrives and Borderlands 3. Ghost of Yotai. Black Flag. W Assassin's Creed. Fair enough, this guy knows ball. This guy loves his horror. Hello, Zenith. Welcome to the stream. AFC loves horror. That's very obvious. Hmm. Chat your game. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's definitely possible, isn't it, Clay? Hmm. Got these games to scroll off a bit. Well, anyone had to be on PlayStation, I'll check your games. Colby, thanks for the follow. So if you're on PlayStation, you're more than welcome to add, and then I can have a scroll. See, I kind of figured that wasn't right. Josh Riley has joined the world. Thanks for 30k likes on TikTok, by the way. Caleb, I see you took the top of the like spots again. Chloe's Games, Minecraft, Roblox, Peppa Pig, Paw Patrol, and My Little Pony. The ironic thing is you've played Peppa Pig, Caleb. I forgot I brought Uwu Love Heart shoes. Rose running around with some shoes on. You're the most ugly person I've ever seen. Is he referring to Riley? Rose bullying Riley's skin. Riley's just joined. He's getting fucking shat on by someone. Turn around, I was like, that Novi guy's on YouTube. He said, your barber did you dirty. Riley, mate, this guy's not a fan of you, mate. I need to go one more up with these dogs. I thought these were a bit too small. He has a basic skin. Oh, Riley, imagine getting beefed by Novi. Novi's the guy who defeated the Ender Dragon as well, so he's a bit of a regular on the world. He was here for a long time yesterday. I got the platinum trophy for all those games. You got the platinum trophy for My Little Pony. You little sweat. Blixton. Not Blixen, it's Blixton. Welcome in, how are you? Right, I've got to do this all again. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I need to go one more up. You unfriend me or add, if I've unfriended you on PS, you must have added me a long time ago. I've not unfriended anyone on PS for a very long time. Blixton, thanks for the follow. Blixton. I'm sure you Blix. I can't be asked to pronounce the ton bit. Only reason I can't do the world, it says I have no friends online. If you've added me, the world should appear, because the world's not full at the moment, because it's near lunch, so the world always goes a bit quiet around lunch. Do you have online services with whatever platform you're on? Like if you're on Xbox, Xbox Live, PlayStation, PS Plus. Oh, bit of lag. Lots of lag, actually. Someone called Cool Gamer has added me. Is that you? I have just been added by somebody. Bombastic, I've not added anyone since I left, mate. The only thing I did when I left is create a backup of the world. Right, Cool Gamer, I've added you back. No, I doubt it was you adding me that caused the lag. It's probably just a lag spike. Doesn't it show that you're online? If you're on Xbox, guys, it won't show that I'm online because I'm not actually on Xbox itself. I don't know. I don't People are in the world, so I'm not too sure why some people are having issues and some aren't. No, I'm definitely on PlayStation. You're on phone. Yeah, you have me added though, Ruby. It now shows my line. Okay, that's good, Michael. So Michael can now join. Loki, thanks for the follow. How are you? Ruby, I've added you back on Minecraft, but I've also added your Microsoft account as well. And I've also added you back on PlayStation. I don't know if you have the Xbox app on your mobile, but you could sign in with the Microsoft account that you have connected to your Minecraft account and then add me via that, like as an actual friend on it. But I have added you on Minecraft and I have added you on PlayStation, so I'm not entirely sure why it's not letting you join. But that would be my only solution, potentially. Because everyone else is in the world. Loki, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm glad you're good. Imagine there's no free space about. No, there's definitely a handful of space at the moment. As I said, it goes quieter around lunch because people go to eat. I'll see if it the 400s on Discord counter now. Bombastic Ducky will put a message in explaining why, but there doesn't need to be a why, to be fair. Yeah, there we go, Ruby. So it should let you join. If it's not letting you join, so I don't know, but it should definitely let you join now. Made 400k. Oh yeah, seriously. My bad, Chloe. I missed that message. Weehead, yeah, someone's called themselves that. That's actually one of the more normal names. Some people have some very, very interesting Minecraft names. No, I can't really put anything across there. Yes, you're bad. You're getting very mouthy. Dobby is getting very mouthy in the chat. I'll do it on each of the sides. I don't want my blocks to fall off, so I might harvest some dirt. I'll show you mouthy. Interesting choice of words. I'm not sure what that was, the XP. I don't know what someone's added me or something. Okay, no one's over here. Very upset by Dying Paradox only 3 to 5 hours. It's an indie game, innit? That's what you kind of expect, wouldn't it? And maybe we would have said 5 to 8 at most. Ah, Ruby's in now. Lovely. Your chatting friend request says I can add you. I'm not been added by anybody, mate. Last friend request I got was on the 22nd of March. You can see that on your screen now. On Minecraft, I've not been added by anybody on Minecraft. Varshi, welcome in. How are you? I've not got any friend requests anywhere. Alright. Bad. He wasn't asking for the biome, but I think it's because he's trying to look for where it is. Because it's not that difficult to figure out our biome. I love that. You know when you say tell someone no and they don't take no the first time. So then you say no like a second or third time, a little bit more arsey, and they're like, okay, chill. I love that. It's like, well, I would chill if you didn't ask fucking stupid questions. Okay, so many people in real life do that. It's one of my pet peeves, that is. You can't say okay, chill if you've chose not to respect someone saying no the first time. Like, were you expecting them to be happy that you're not respecting their wishes? If this is the first time you're in a... Exactly, I never understand that. So many people do that in real life. You good at Minecraft? I'm not bad at Minecraft. Gather about a stack of dirt, and that should be enough for the placement blocks. I'm live for 3 hours now. It honestly doesn't feel like I've been live for barely an hour. Did 9 hours yesterday, and I've done 3 hours like it's a click of the fingers. Sort of semi-tempted to stream tomorrow as well. Which will be 6 days this week I've streamed. Recreated Civilization 3 times, inaccurate, but that doesn't mean it wasn't fun to own Canada. Nice. Bro took over Canada. Bro's a mini Donald Trump. Yeah, the glow's really good, isn't it, Michael? The new glow colours are lovely. Especially on ores. There was kind of a Trump. Do you know, bed? Novi, enjoy your food, mate. Love the colours, they're good. Rec, welcome in, how are you? You have an egg. What do I win? Chocolate coin, that's what you win. I'm good, what about you? I'm doing good, thanks, mate. Attacked a bunch of countries and owned America for a bit of season 2. Fair enough. Right. Most annoying part about this bridge is it's all diagonal. Pretty much. So, placing blocks isn't as easy as this one. See you later, Rec. Can you add me? I accept friend requests, don't add. Although, Tomaton, I'm pretty sure my mods have already told you that earlier on the stream. Alright, Sent, you haven't. You have not said. Again, my mods already told you this, so if you keep on not listening to them, you'll just be timed out by the mods. You haven't, Tommy. Made it over a day for the first time on that round. Nice. This log is definitely like in the wrong place. It's because the bend it's on. Nom 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 nom. What we're doing after stream? Chilling. I might go for a drive again. I keep making like drives on my daily thing at the moment. But chilling, to be honest. I don't have any plans this Easter weekend at all, really. So, yeah. Yesterday's drive was actually really fun, to be fair. Because no one on the road, there's no problems in the way. Okay, people are going to go slow. The only weird part about it was it just randomly, I was on the M1 and randomly decided to just start having some random sharp shower, and then it went sunny afterwards. Came down like super quick, lasted for like 30 seconds to a minute, and then went. Willow, thanks for the follow. The shaders are Prisma visuals with bedrock vibrant visuals. Willow, I'm glad you're doing all right. Varshi, thanks for the follow. You're somewhat excited for tomorrow. Why's that? Why does the world keep having like a brief moment of lag? What is someone doing in this world right now? Oh, because it's Easter? Fair enough. Can't handle your aura. Are you all on Microsoft? We have to be to do bedrock cross-platform. I'm not excited for Easter, I'm just excited for 4 days off work. I feel it's like most people this weekend, isn't it? Most people are off work chilling or off work and drinking. Pretty much the vibe, isn't it? Oh, fucking bedrock dropped, pissed me off. Great spot, Caleb. Great spot. I was waiting for the self-promotion of something. Right. I now need to do... Non-work Monday and Friday is the best news I've heard all week from work. And then next week... You only have 4 days as well. And one of them days is Friday, which is like your best shift. Let's go on Discover Mix again. Discover Mix yesterday was good. I thought that creeper was on the Discover Mix then, you know. More thanks to the creepers. Okay, why are we this? Mate, Farshi now wants to join your shitty realm, mate. Stop fucking promoting. Morph, you look like a creeper, bro. Want anything from Aldi? I don't know. No. A machine that makes you forget things. How about that? give me a big boy machine. With the amount of time it's being played, I wouldn't be surprised, mate, honestly. That's why I thought it was on the Discover Mix. I'll see what I can do. Bro's gonna start wheeling up a machine to my door. Morph, the next time you do Creeper, bro, you're the official granddad of the community. And there's no arguments, bro. There's no arguments. Next time you put a Creeper, you're the granddad. Alright, he's the granddad. Confirmed granddad in chat. He is now the granddad of the community. Knocks on the door, delivery for Mr. Brandon. Bro is spamming the chat. Bombastic, I don't really know, mate, because everybody else is fine. It's something on your end, and I'm not entirely sure what the issue is. The only thing I can suggest is telling me your username, and I can try searching it up. The only cherry blossom things I know, Ruby, are near me. And the issue is nobody's allowed over to me. But I know some people have found some elsewhere. I can't really tell you. I've only gone one direction from spawn, to be honest. So I don't know what the other directions have. If I'm being honest with you. Well, I know people have found them. Like cherry blossom biomes. So I know there are quite a few. And to be honest, I won't even be able to guide you to my place anyway, because we have coordinates on. I won't even know how to, like, word how to get you over here. But I know, like, halfway to my house, there is some cherry blossom trees, but they're, like, 5,000 blocks away from spawn. They're the closest ones I know. More thank you for the spammer creepers. Hello, the inner spark. Welcome in. Had enough yet? Someone's put coordinates in. I'll turn them on briefly. Someone's put coordinates in for you, Ruby. I'll turn coordinates on. You have to hope nobody comes over here. Tom, the same with you that I've said for Bombastic. What is your username? Your AFC Bombastic. AFC, I don't know, mate. I can't see all my friends this either, which implies that you've unadded me because I don't want to add anyone. So you'll need to re-add me. Ruby's looking for a cherry blossom biome, but someone's put one in for her. So that coordinate there is apparently a cherry blossom biome. Fire Meteor, you've literally been in the world. Right, Tom and Bombastic, I'm going to say this once, and if you don't get in during this once, then the mods are going to time you out, because we've been trying to get you in for way too long now. You need to add me. You both already have been added back. If the world isn't showing for you, I don't know why. Because it's something on your end. Now, to join an online world, you need Xbox Live or PlayStation Plus if you're on Xbox or PlayStation. If you do not have either, you won't be able to join. So it's something on your end. But you've both been added back. So please stop spamming my chat. I didn't see the chat. I'll put it into TikTok for you. Lovey Eye, welcome to the Twitch stream. I may turn on locator bar because that means if anyone tries to use the coordinates to come to my area, I'm going to know if someone's nearby. So I can just kick them if they come over here. Lovey Eye, I'm looking at you when it comes to coming over here since you keep on having a very weird interest in it. What if I forgot to do the archers on this build? Of course, villager breeding is allowed. The only rules are, don't kill anybody, don't come over to me, and don't rob anybody. Hence why if you break the rules, you're just a bit of an arsehole. Because there's pretty much no rules in this world. I obviously don't have hack clients on and all that, but that goes without saying. If you have a room in your castle, you have a room in the tower. It was about four, it'd be like five rooms that I don't know what to do with. Why can't they come over to you? Because it's a solo world that I allow people to join, but I don't need a reason, to be honest. It's my world at the end of the day. One, it's a solo world, so I don't want people coming over here, but they can join, and two, viewers start robbing or getting in the way. So just saying no is an easy way to stop people doing that. Nick, what are you coming after, Aiden? Why am I not surprised? Blue-eyed, welcome in. How are you? Blue-eyed mushy. That fucking stare is annoying. A boat's not in the game? Yes. A boat's not in the game. You don't need a shovel if that's what you're asking. Can't find a crafting table. I've been in Minecraft for 8 years. Nobody did remove them. Oh, there. Look. Blue-eyed, if you want the gamer tag, Kayla's put it in there. Dot Stucky. Oh, I got it. They weren't coming up. Oh, yeah, because you had craftable thing on. Yeah, that's fair enough. But same, I feel like they'd get Mojang with a backlash they would get on removing boats. Thought I'd pop in. Very big coincidence. I won't call you a liar, but it's a very big coincidence. I won't lie. Like, you couldn't really get any more coincidence. Is that Icarus? Is that what you're referring to Aiden as? That's brilliant. I don't even have any beef with Aiden, but my streams are 18 plus and he isn't 18 plus. So, which, to be fair, he already knew. He came in the other day and he was like, oh, it's 18 plus, I'll go now. He comes in today again. And then he's like, why have I been blocked for? The typo, I swear, that's brilliant. Hence why it's a bit of a coincidence that Nick comes in now. And I won't call you a liar, but it just literally couldn't have been. And I'm still not convinced, but it honestly couldn't have been any more of a coincidence. I may accept some. I always accept some requests. Well, as long as the song isn't shit. Right, Spruce slabs. I'm being honest, bridge is taken. I feel like progress today has been a bit slower, but I did have to get loads of resources, so I'll allow it. Especially made more than we expected to do yesterday. There's some tiny players. We're just on Discover at the moment, which the Discover one's not doing it today. Discover, yesterday was pretty good. That log's really fucking me off. I think it's almost inevitable that after I've done with a warden, I'm going to axe the shit out of these bridges. Fuck's sake. I'm on a journey, I might become a pirate. Well, someone was going about treasure earlier, so it looks like you got competition. Got fucking Jack Sparrows everywhere. Then we've got someone in the world who wants to create an empire. He's been doing that all week, working on a fucking empire. Well, she has, sorry, not he. But it's been note but fucking empire talk. It's quite funny having this world, to be honest. Seeing what people actually do. Leading a vast army. Right, here you go, Caleb. I had a certain time. There we go, AFC. Right, I've accepted you now. Being able to have a craft table in a boat would be cool, especially for long ocean trips. That's my kind of boat, mate, that is. I have a crafting table for each day of the year, mate. I literally have 4 in this one tower here. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not even like I had spares and I thought I would place them down either. Well, thanks to Creeper on TikTok. I just want to test something. Caleb, keep an eye on mod view for what I'm about to do. I just want to check something. But as I know you're quite speedy on these kind of things, you know what hammer to press. More thanks to the revive surge. Revive surge. What kind of gift is that? You know, you like that's 200 coins as well. Well, thanks to the revive surge. That's a very interesting gift. It's a bit like the power cell stuff. Thanks to the thunder hammer as well. And the power gem. There's that power cell stuff. Yeah, I'm going to leave that for like 2 minutes. Oh, and the capybara. Thanks to capybara, DJ Vinyl, Power Diamond, Peach, and Wink Wink. It's a very interesting set of gifts. Lovey Eye, please keep the chat in English only. In on Twitch, on Minecraft. Bro said why? Bro, this kid is definitely 15, isn't he? Why? More thanks to the hot shot. Okay, Caleb, your song's done. Actually, a good song, to be fair. I might have to... Oh, you can't see people talking in chat. Is that no? You might need to upload your ID to Microsoft. Microsoft might be blocking it. To do that, the way I did it was through the Xbox app. Been obsessed with the hour and kids of state. That's fair enough. I'm just going to reset my Twitch chat briefly so I won't be able to see any of the chats for a split second. Okay. I basically wanted to check Caleb to see if he was in the view list as well. Because I don't trust for 5 seconds that coincidence. Does it come in since the Christmas Eve and on the exact same day that fucking immature kid decides to cry because he isn't 18 yet? The coincidence happens. It just... I'm never wrong about my gut feeling. I don't believe for 2 seconds. I reckon he came in to try and find out why he was banned for Aiden. Well, it was weird. It's fucking 100% that, mate. Big 2026 and they still haven't hit maturity yet. Okay, this guy had his warning to speak English. Ah, fire meteors now in as well. Bright Boys Cartel. I used to listen to this song a lot in 24. Nearly 1,000 coins today's stream. Not a bad weekend for TikTok diamonds. If we include yesterday's stream. Right, I saw the snow done. Guess who's back a bit? Hello, James. You're right, mate. Do 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 do. Arctic Monkeys, mate. Never get old listening to Arctic Monkeys. Even issues. Well, you have to keep it in English because it's an English chat, mate. Doesn't need to be a Y. There never needs to be a Y. If someone says no, it means no. There is no Y. There is no legal law for anyone needing to provide a reason for saying no. That's a bit of a pet peeve as well. If someone says no, you accept it and move on. Good life advice as well. As an FYI. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Nope. I can put some stone brick there. What do you think, chat? For the diagonal walls, do you think putting a wall in the middle like that, a skinny little wall, or leave it as a block? Wall or block? Block, block, wall. I need more answers because it's still close. Wall. It's even at the moment across all the chats. So block or wall? Well, which looks better, basically what I'm asking. No one else wants to give an opinion. Nice. So it's 50-50 across all the chats. That's not helpful. That is not helpful. Lovey, I go cry to your mummy and daddy about it, mate. I'm not here to babysit you. Looks out of place the wall. I don't know, because the only thing I was going to do with the block is put like a slab above it, because a block on its own looks like it's not enough. Which is my problem. Stop and stare by One Republic. Yeah, I want to start it, monkeys. Not in good for that though. Kind of fancy. Are you mine? And do I want to know? I'll leave them on. The other songs will come back on in a minute, but I don't fancy like I fancy like a certain type of Arctic Monkey song right now. Hence why I've played them first, then it'll play the others. I'm trying to see if we've got any slabs already pre-made. Don't think I do. Talking fly's like a talking clock for real. He's banging about lunch for me. I have no chance to get back in the game. Once you're kicked from the world permanently. I have no rules, so if you can't respect my very few rules, then you're clearly not set for the world. Sunkissed, welcome in, how are you? I have a lot of leniency on this world, and if you can't respect that, then that's not my problem. I wonder if I go... Now that is an idea. Oh, 100%. That's the way. That's definitely the way, innit? Good, that's good to hear. That's the way. Slabs and walls. Looks a bit weird on the straights, but there's very few straights on this. View from over it is very nice. Of the hill. Make a pickaxe. Put a stone brick block there. I just need to do the roof above, which I need to get on top somehow. Man tries to figure out how to get to the top. Probably bring one of our many crafting tables as well. Oh shit! I didn't mean to break the vines. We'll build on it. Take about 140 Minecraft days, roughly. But this is only the entrance to the castle, to be honest, mate. Oh, fuck's sake. Zanif, welcome back. Not sure why the world's lagging a little bit today. Actually getting a bit annoying. Right, so... Hello, Oliver. Welcome back. Desert temple. Nice. First time I've shop and I don't, it's been brought. Love how that's an achievement. I think this may have to be slabbed up. Got some jam and cream horns. Over there. Don't really think about this roof. Well, I kind of knew what they're onto the roof. If you request Ed Sheeran, it wouldn't have got played. It's definitely going to have to be slabs. Everyone on my phone today. Mate, I know you're feeling. Basically, noob. You keep on calling in saying I'm still playing, mate. Like, it's getting a bit old, mate. Won't lie. Yeah, it's 100% going to have to be a slab. We're going to win Gap on the bench. Murray's changed his tune. Murray changes his opinions like he changes his pants. Found a cunt little mountain. A cunt little mountain. That's an interesting way of describing a mountain. You've eaten breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and you're still playing. Like what? You're a bit of a clown, aren't you, Duh? I don't know how to straightify that cute. Well, you have to straightify it. It's an interesting way to describe a mountain based off a cunt. More thanks to the TikTok gifts. Kings of Leon, yes. This can stay on. Kings of Leon can always stay on. Kings of Leon is the type of music where the gears get dropped and the car gets floored. No one count no sex on fire. I mean, to be fair, Caleb's got a bit of a... Caleb's got not a very educated mind when it comes to music. Like, let's be honest. And 2, a little bit of an innocent mind. So I guess Sex on Fire, the song might not be to his very taste. I didn't think Kev had an innocent mind. Then I read some messages yesterday in the chat between him and Ali, and he didn't get a reference. I was like, oh, fair enough. I don't like this stone thing in the way. Nevada, no one wants to watch your shit edit, mate. Go and suck a fat cock. Like, my mod said no. My mod's timed you out. Fuck off. Jesus, mate. That's what I think of your edit, mate. Since you want an opinion. One more day. What happens in one more day? Easter. So I was blasting my headphones in the bus and I get a little embarrassed. I want everyone to know the sex is on fire. In the back of the bus. Those in the back of the bus vibing. Easter Sunday car meet. Good old car meet. Not fully satisfied with this roof, which is pretty much what I've been saying for this entire fucking bridge. Right, fucking song stuck in my head now. Thanks, mate. Somebody told me. What time is it for you? 12:11 in the afternoon. Lisa, welcome in. Oh, your mine is good to be fair, but this song's stuck in my head now, so. Yeah, we were playing Arctic Monkeys before Kings of Leon, to be fair, Riley. I deliberately put that on. Currently picking my own music at the moment. I don't normally do that. I normally let YouTube Music kind of take control of the DJing. Mum, thank you for the club cheers. Club cheers. Did that gift before? They're like two heart meets together. Lovely build so far. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Back in your Arctic Monkey phase. I always forget the bank. Yeah, I'd say Arctic Monkeys have a lot of good songs. Most people only listen to like fucking like the two main songs that bloody everybody knows. And then like don't know any others. Thanks to Heart Me as well, Mum. That's the third time today. Couldn't resist what I am, Steve. Need to get Dad a TikTok account so he can just do it himself. Right, I'm Steve. Have I buried that crafting table? No, I haven't. I've destroyed it. You like Arctic Monkeys? I'm surprised, Caleb, I won't lie. Your music taste is developing, I'd say. It's maturing. Your music taste is getting better. Slowly. Is that meant to be oak? No, it's not. Yeah, it's meant to be spruce. Well, that was playing, Riley, then I skipped it because I wanted just a specific song. I do like that song, though. Mob, thanks to 5 Go Populars. Not sure how this turn's going to go here. It's a little bit dodgy. I think that would be spruce, wouldn't it? And all this would be oak in the middle. That would be oak. And that would be spruce. Oh, what a tune. The tunes just aren't stopping. Morph, we'll play your song request soon, mate, but the tunes ain't stopping at the moment. Just banger after banger. Bring this over here. I'm gonna cover that gap, but it's whatever. That'll be spruce. And I think that's the roof done. Which means we can move on to either doing Tower 4 or doing the blocks for Tower 3. I just need to somehow get down here safely. Oh, I've run out of food. That's lasted quite a while. I've been live near 4 hours. And only now had to go for food because we've run out. I will take that. See how this bridge looks as well. Kind of hoping someone didn't sleep because the glare is going to stop me being able to see this bridge properly. Cullen, thanks for the follow. We're 1 new follow away from 69 today. And the funny number. Yeah, I can't really see it because the glare from the sunrise. Unless I come over here, I might be able to get it blocked by the tower. I can't really see it. I'll have to wait for it to be night or like the sun to be a bit more higher in the sky. Right, let me go kill some animals. If I'll drop off this iron first, then I will. I'm live on Twitch as well. I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. So yes is the short answer. But you can watch wherever you want. I have 4 chats up at the moment. Guys, has anyone lost a fat ginger cat? What's the context, Caleb? Why are you looking for Garfield for? There's one in your garden. Bro's fucking stalking all the local cats. Balls Insider. What an interesting name. Thanks for the follow, mate. How are you? There's no animals around here. This could be a bit problematic. What a lovely name. I know one. Very interesting. 69-2 at the end. A bunch of chickens. I'm back. Did you miss me? Not really. But you're back nonetheless. Hello, Louie. Louie, how was your trip to Aldi? Oh, fucking hell, mate. Mate, we just got tunes, consistent tunes there. Now we've got Lived a Lie by Yumi at 6. Yumi at 6 are really good, but most people know this from FIFA. Eat some raw pork chops. Fucking Caleb wishes he could attract that morph. He fucking wishes. There's a baby chicken. We'll leave that one. Get here, you cunt. Actually, 2 donkeys just fucking together. Yeah, I don't have an enchantment table though, Iron. Although I could make one because I now have quite a few diamonds. But I've only recently went mining yesterday for the first time in the world. Although I could go like fishing for the book, I guess, and then put it on the anvil. Sus donkeys, I know. Having sussy time. It was good. Stopped at the spa for a white monster. You're obsessed with mango monster and fucking white monster. And pizza subs, it seems, since you got pizza subs from Audi again. Bloomy, the local Audi must know you off by heart. How'd you get Minecraft? By paying for it. Not too sure how to answer that question, mate. Why can't I open that? Oh, is it fucking lagging again? There we go. Right, while this is cooking, I'm going to go and empty the wee barrel. Won't be too long. Right, I'm back. What song did you want then? What's the resource pack? Prisma visuals with Bedrock Vibrant. Oh, Oliver's been timed out. Rip. Hot-blooded by foreign. Oh, it's raining. It's actually weird seeing rain because I'm always on the hill. It's always snowing. I don't often see the rain. Thank you, no worries. Hello, friends. I don't really fancy creating any baby dogs at the moment, so I can't feed you. Actually got a lot of gunpowder. Right, let's continue. Oh, yeah, caught with chat. I read up a little bit there. Brandon, what's up, Eternal? Listen to me right now. Bro, speak in the Twitch chat. Someone robbed me. I'm not the police, bro. I can't go, like, seeing how you were robbed. What can I dump in it? I don't need oak. Who did it? Mate, does this kid not understand that I'm not the police? I can't go check in, see who robbed you, mate. It's an anarchy server, mate. Comes with the comes with the territory. There's my moss. Let me... Has this grown yet? Hang on. Oh, it's grown a bit. Big pull this. Leave that there. There we go. Create some natural light around here. Does someone know where a fortress is? No, I don't think so. If anyone does, I'll answer you in a minute. And we got some moss. I think I should grow glowberries indoor as well, since it's meant to look a bit abandoned and it creates a bit more light. Might look a bit weird if they don't grow though. Found 3 mine shafts and managed to charge more dungeons than I can count. That's about it. Now there's me, who's pretty much found sand temples and villages. That's really about it. Oh, and a sea temple. Not everything's meant to grow. Brackets me. Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Hobbit life. I'm head off. I'll be on later. See you later, Michael. Thanks for popping in, mate. Not technically meant to be up there. Nah, that was too high. The strongest warriors get the hardest challenges. To be fair, it's already sad. I don't think I've seen Libby die. So I guess it does fit. Just 4 days playing catch up. Oh, I love that, mate. I love that from DHL. So because you had 4 days off for the bank holiday, you have to rock up earlier on Tuesday to catch up for it. So you almost get a tiny bit punished for a bank holiday. Fucking love that, mate. Don't know if that should actually be up here. Yeah. Classic DHL move, I know, mate. Real sorry for you, mate. Why does it resemble that one place in God of War? I've not really played God of War, so I honestly can't comment. In my opinion, this hill reminded me more of Game of Thrones. If you see it from the floor, because of how high up this is, like we're in the clouds, believe it or not, right now. I just have them disabled to make it easy to build. But if you look at this hill from below, it looks like it's from Game of Thrones. And somebody else has also mentioned that in stream before. Not had a God of War reference yet. The only other thing that's been said is Hogwarts. Casual ice cream man. Going around. Love the ice cream men around here. They just fucking come out no matter what the weather. Like, I can't build like that. Well, everyone has different building styles, to be fair, mate. Although this is the first castle I've actually attempted. I've never really built a big castle before. And this is only the entrance to said castle. This ain't even the main thing. Yellow Bays, let's go, Riley. Best built a dirt shack. Everyone has fond memories of the dirt shack. Bit of Bon Jovi. Pretty much had every fucking artist from the 80s on. 80s and 90s today. Mine is a fishing place that ain't even aligned to the bridge. Oh, I won't be able to deal with that. I had to make that bridge over there symmetrical. I messed around with it 4 times yesterday. Ken, I just saw your text, by the way. There should be like a middle log here. I think the only reason I didn't do it was because it was early in the world at the time. The sandstone shack. You were building a desert. Get 30 XP for fishing. Yeah, fishing is decent for XP, to be fair. Especially when you consider all the loot you get. You find it the cherry blossom trees. Let's go. Did you go to that one that the coordinates at? Yeah, nice. Wrong thing. You're live again? I go live 4 to 5 times a week, mate. Although I'm planning to go live tomorrow. I'm not scheduled to, though. Maybe I should just quit killing mobs and just fish for the next 100 days. It's definitely not bad for XP. Quartz isn't that bad either. The issue with mob XP farms is they're good for XP, but they don't really give you much in return. Whereas when you're doing quartz and fishing, you're going to get other useful things as well. Bless me. Bloody hell. Found a bastion, but not a fortress. That's fair enough. Bless you. Thanks for blessing me, chat. Thanks for blessing me. Everybody's blessing me in the chat. Lovely. I am now blessed. I appreciate it. Holy water over me. Told you I'm a holy child. Oh, what a tune. This will make a good alert, to be fair. Uptown Girl. Uptown Girl. Actually, is this an alert? Is Uptown a good alert? I think it might be an alert, in it. Or is it not? I feel like it would make a good alert if it's not. Not violent. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Bless for you. You're a pain in the arse, Chloe, mate. Ah, bless for you. Hello, not violent. How are you? How's your Saturday going? What a tune. So reminds me of when I got out of the shower in Spain and you went, oh yeah, I remember that. I can't remember what made me figure it or what made me discover it. It's because I found out you were showering with your headphones on as well, wasn't it? And then, or was it like on your phone or something? I can't remember how I figured it out. But yeah, I remember like discovering that you listened to Uptime Girl in the shower. FYI, we was not in the shower together. Just before somebody in the chat brings it up, me and Caleb were not in the shower together. Yeah, he goes in the shower with his headphones on. I think that's what made me discover it. Because I was like, what the fuck? I'm glad you said that. Yeah, well, I had to clarify because this chat's something else. Go to church. Novi, enjoy church, mate. But yeah, he showers with headphones on. I don't know why, but he does. Brandon and Kelly wait until after the shower. We don't do anything, mate. We don't do anything. Shh. Why don't I play it out loud? Well, see, these are the questions that I was asking. Caleb doesn't use reason. Mate, the glow vines are creating lovely little glows. The tower's slowly coming together. No, we're not showering together. No one's showering together. Sure not waterproof? You don't question Caleb. Don't question him. The person with a long name, welcome to the stream. Ollie, not Ollie. Oiled. Thanks for the, thanks for coming in today, mate. Have a good day. Uptown girl. I'm learning not to question Caleb. Turn off locator bar. I'll do what I want, Oli Eternal. You make a lot of demands, mate. I can't lie. The next demand you make will be me kicking you. That's a great demand. Need to head out. Got an appointment. That's all good, Ruby. Thanks for popping in today, and thank you for the gifts. Have a good day, and hopefully the appointment goes well. Right, that should be all lit up now. I always do unless I'm washing my hair, but like, it's so I'm not bothering people. I did it in the Karen Turner surprise, didn't notice. But I think it'd be a bit weird if Chloe noticed that you were having headphones on in the shower, to be fair. For the record. Waterproof is a lie created by dolphins who want humans to get electrified so they can take over the planet. Bro's got some dolphin thing. Oh, you say it, blood. I rate that. That's very nice of you to do. I rate that. That's a good thing. We'll definitely have a good Saturday. You got inside lore on dolphins, do you, Riley? Go on, tell us your dolphin lore. Caleb be wearing a mask and snorkelers and flippers in the shower next. You're going for a paddle, mate. He is. Headphones on everything. Caleb's going for a quick paddle, mate. Where do you think he got the name Dr. Duck from, mate? Could he used to play with ducks in the bath, mate? All them toy ducks as a kid. Now when he's in the shower, he brings out his inner duck. Got to bring some iron bars over. Just building while watching you. Let's go. I appreciate you watching the stream. Caleb, I don't fancy watching my stream face today. Where's my ski mask? Ski mask. Yeah, you're getting bullied today, mate. You are getting picked on by everybody because I mean, to be fair, it was your own fault. You brought up Uptown Girl. So, I mean, you signed yourself up for this. A pure abuse, it seems. I need to get some more dirt, actually. Usually it's Chloe bully, but now I bully Caleb. It seems so. Poor Caleb. He's going to get emotional. Can't talk about anything there. Everyone gets judged there, mate. Everyone gets judged there. Almost died 4 to 5 times on hardcore because of the stream and me chatting. I got to be careful, mate. You got to be careful. How many days you done on hardcore? In all honesty, as much as Caleb's a little bit strange for his shower antics, he probably doesn't do the weirdest things in the shower. There's probably someone weirder out there, let's be honest. So it's not too bad. Wearing his headphones in the shower isn't too bad. It's not normal by any stretch, but it's kind of the weirdest thing that happens. Rip. Rip basically noob. Where do people eat? Who the fuck eats in the shower, bro? How like fucking deprived of food must you be to think, oh, I need to eat in the shower? Stressful people, mate. Fucking hell. I mean, there's some things that are worthy of eating in the shower, but food's definitely not one of them. Wait, be right back. I'm going to drink water. You enjoy hydrating, mate. Must be enough dirt now. There's definitely a lot worse to do in the shower, exactly, mate. Well, I mean, that doesn't defend the headphones in the shower, but yeah. Have you seen that shower meme? It's like, I bet you shower naked. I can't say that word because TOS. It makes me consider how they shower. I don't want to do, put his fucking swimming trunks on. Hit dog, welcome in. How are you? I just saw a guy in the shower with his swimming trunks on. There's definitely some weirdo who does that, isn't there? Who like fucking, I don't know, it's a bit grim actually, because how the fuck are they cleaning anything under the swimming trunks? But there's definitely some fucking weirdo, isn't there? Every hot tub streamer, well, it's fucking good job the hot tub streamers have bloody swimming trunks on, mate. This ain't fucking OnlyFans, although a lot of the female hot tub streamers treat it like that on Twitch. Whatever pays the bills. It's certainly one way of putting it. Guys, Brian's buying a hot tub next. We're not doing any hot tub streams. I am not doing a hot tub stream, mate. You could beg, and you could beg, and there'd still be no hot tub stream. I've brought a gravel over, have I? No, I'm doing some right step work here. Got to bring cobble. And I've got to bring gravel. That should have been your April Fools. It would have got me. What, I was doing a hot tub stream. I'm doing a hot tub stream and then like having to get out the hot tub, mate. Like a one-way ticket for like fucking... Well. Yeah. Brandon, we should do a hot tub stream. I've got a price. I'm not doing a hot tub stream. I'm not doing a hot tub stream, mate. No amount of money would get me in a hot tub on stream. I'd love a Brzndz hot tub stream, you dirty pervert. Why people go out in the hot tub in the snow? Yeah, they do. Scandinavia, it's a big thing. Go diving in an icy lake and then you go into a hot tub straight after. Because your blood starts rushing everywhere. It makes you feel alive. They're like ice baths are a thing for footballers and sports people. And they'll go in a warm hot tub after or a sauna. It is actually a thing. You can do, if you go to like Finland and Scandinavia and stuff, you can pay for experiences where they take you to lakes and stuff to do it. Pretty sure they do it in Alaska as well. Parcels at your gaff. Let me guess, they're not knocked on. That's a typical Amazon thing. Bin boy, welcome in, mate. How you doing, bin bag? We have a bin bag in the chat. Can you promote our bedrock realm? It'll cost you £100. £100 in my bank and I'll promote your world. How's about that? Ronnie Macaroni, thanks for the follow. That's a good price. We'll charge $250. Oh, there you go, bin boy. You got a cheap price there, it seems. 100 bargain, mate. You have 5. Oh, looks like your dead realm ain't getting promoted then, is it? That's unfortunate. Basically, Noob, what are you waffling about in chat? Your wrist is aching because you've been playing for too long? Well, yeah, you ain't got very good wrist, do you? Bro ain't got much wrist stamina there. I like when streamers go quiet when building so they can flow mode. Yeah, that's like me with these details. It's not so easy to read chat when I'm adding details to the build. What can I drop here? Well, I don't struggle to read chat when traversing the world. I struggle to survive when doing it, that's for sure. Fuck me. Right, that's it. You're modded. New mod, please. I need a new mod. If anyone wants Caleb's mod, 1 in the chat, please. 1 in the chat for Caleb's mod. It's up for grabs. After that unholy alert that he just decided to play. Can't multitask? No, that's not what it is. The, if I try and run and read chat in this world, we'll end up running into a hole. Because of how the generation of the world is. That's how I'm literally going to go boz-eyed. I'd have to have, like, fucking eyes sticking out both sides, mate. Then I'm fucking, ain't happening. Ain't no way I could watch every hole in the game and then read chat at the same time. Yeah, I'd have to look exactly like that derp emote. Caleb, half thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You get a half thank you. After that fucking alert again. Bro's played that 5 times this weekend so far. Just me, because I talk to myself like chat should do it even though I'm not streaming. When I'm gonna... yeah, that's just you, mate. fuck? Where have you spawned from? I've been attacked by mobs up here in ages. What's that turns to flint? Yeah, same, Riley. Calcite's my new favourite block. I discovered it on the last world. When I went to spawn, saw some, so I started mining it to bring it back. Even though I didn't know what to do with it, I mined it just because I like the block. I didn't even know it was a block until the last world. Gorgeous block. I was made for loving you, baby. It's only 1 PM. Right back. Gravel sounds yummy when you break it. Not food, mate. Bro's trying to chew me gravel. Gotta watch out for the gravel munchers, apparently so. Bro's there trying to chew me gravel. Not sure it's my kind of thing. Whoa, hello. Fucking hell. Because around lunch, basically, noob, that's when people are eating, mate. Can't expect people to be like here every single minute. Why do you eat cement? That's mad. All the things you could be eating in the world, cement is your choice. Each to their own, I guess. Harden's up inside me. That is that's crazy. That is a crazy comment. Someone get the screenshot on that. Is it single player? I'm playing single player, but viewers are allowed to join the world. But what I'm doing is all single player. Kiki can't right there for real. That was actually a bit far. I'm going now. That was a crazy comment, to be fair. That was insane. Even by your standards. Who's messaging me? So every message me saying, we estimate your parcel will arrive between 4:30 and 5:30. Now it's 12:30 to 1:30. And they've messaged me that at 12:58. What kind of fucking delivery service is that, mate? So imagine I had gone out because they texted me at the very start of today saying that was the time. So imagine I'd gone out and then couldn't answer the door. And then fucking during the delivery slot, they messaged, oh yeah, we're around the corner, mate. Unfucking real. I don't know why they keep sending 2 messages as well. They send the same message twice. It's only 1 parcel. I shouldn't really complain though. The delivery was 2 to 3 days. It's been delivered nearly next day. We don't include bank holiday. What are you looking at, goat? Four and a half hours now, halfway through the stream already. We're not doing another 9 hour. We're not doing another 9 hour. I can assure you we're not doing 9 hours, guys. Although I have to admit, I didn't quite realise we'd already done 4.5 hours. The funny thing is, I've already said I might stream tomorrow as well. So that'll be my 6th day streaming this week, which would have had 1 day off. And even that day I spent making YouTube content. Yeah, I didn't quite realise, mate, it's 4.5 hours. I won't lie. Rose said, how do you type super fast at Dr. Ducky? I don't think he's realised the old copy and paste game. Really hoping someone don't sleep right now. Someone's sleeping. To be fair, it's probably for the best. Because these mobs. Fucking hell, I made a creeper block mid-air before. That's a new one. Didn't really cause any damage either because snow will fill that in. What a tune. Who the fuck are you shooting, mate? Fucking shove my sword so far fucking up your bony fucking stupid self. Died to a creeper lots of time, Rip. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. Yeah, you tell it, mate, honestly. Like, the cunt's standing there under the one block which he can't burn. Thinking he's solid. Mate, a lot of these bloody vines. I'm here chilling. I just struggled to get what half of your chat talks about. Oh, mate, honestly. You sound a bit like me. I jump in every now and again. But when they get going, that's just my opportunity to ignore some of the interesting messages. So you're all good. I appreciate lurkers, though. A lot of like Twitch viewership is lurkers, to be fair. I mean, I'm guilty for it myself when I watch people. So it's always appreciated. So we don't expect people to be talking all the time, that's for sure. Well, thanks for watching, though. I'm just going to get some glow berries, so I've just wasted my bone meal. Honestly, guys, I think you need to calm down and be a little bit more like you. Fucking hell, mate. You're the sus of them all. You're like leader of the susness. You, Lumi, and Kiki are the sus leaders. Yeah, I don't think I have any more bones. Take that dark oak sap from there. Oh, I have some here. Lovely. Can't match freak anymore. I know, Riley. You've been out freaked, mate. Caleb has bones. Fucking hope so. Bit bloody problematic if he didn't, mate. My time was trying to let this happen. Oh, no. But hang on. I'm going to actually go farm some glowberries. Need one that's actually got a bit of length. Oh, what a tune. Mate, the music we grow up with is like fucking got nothing on anything from the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. That era is just fucking spot on. Looking how that one's grown quite a lot. Jesus. I need a pickaxe. What do you mean go and check? Yeah, I actually want to see that, to be fair, so I'll look at that. I think it's pretty solid, though. I rate that. I love how Caleb was showing us his fucking frozen waffles. I've just checked Discord for the first time. Asked for a body count. I said more than 2. He had a breakdown. Body count's an interesting conversation. That is never... You are the first ever person in all my years of streaming to ever mention body count, believe it or not. Quite actually, that is something. That topic has generally never been touched on by anybody ever in any stream. A pile up here. Shit. No point any slabs up here. That could be a glow barrier anyway. I don't know why people get so bothered by it. Like not everybody can nuns, yeah, for real. I get that. Although I don't think having one that's like on the opposite side of the spectrum. I don't think having one that's like ridiculously high is exactly something as a flex. Like, you know, when someone's like trying to flex if they've got something like, I don't know, let's throw a number out here of like 10 or something, like they're like super proud of it. Like especially like it's always someone who's like 18 or something who has some like stupidly high number who then thinks it's some kind of flex. If I make one of them glow, hopefully they both grow. Someone with Philly, I want to say it's second-hand cringe on it. Yeah, I always find it. I'm not sure embarrassing is the right word, but definitely like. No, embarrassed I think is the right word. Embarrassed on their behalf. Well, it's not necessarily an it. Well, I mean, how high one is considered, I guess, is opinionated, but I guess there's nothing really. Oh, fucking hell, I was a creeper there. Nothing really wrong with it, but I wouldn't say it's certainly a flex. But I mean, so it's just a topic on Twitch. An interesting topic. Topic that's never been brought up before, so it's quite a very indifferent conversation. I'm being very careful on wording here. Hence why I was reluctant to give an example of a number. So I went with a random number when making examples. Then you can't offend anyone, I suppose. Shit. More of you said 67, mate. What did you expect? You little sausage. Mate, these tiles look mad once they've actually got all the glows on. Hello, JSW. How are you? Who said 67? Someone on Twitch. Aren't the walls going to get full of mobs? How exactly is a wall going to get mobs on it? This headache will not pass. No, if it isn't the old consequences to the actions. More thanks to the creeper on the TikTok. Fucking bedrock, I hate you, mate. Why have you got to make that for? You hate alcohol too, want to go drinking again, mate. I'll let that one grow. Oh, mate, the tunes. The tunes, they just keep on coming. Few weeks should be out again. No doubt. No doubt. And I'll have some interesting DMs to read. Try and read anyway. Hello, zombie. Paul, thanks for the hot meat. Oh, yeah, there's a creep behind there, isn't there? Yeah, your spelling wasn't too bad last night. For a change. You fucking wish, Levy, mate. You fucking wish. Decent game so far. There you go, Oliver Bobs. Ollie Bobs. That missed a big opportunity. Fair enough. I'm hungry. Who is hungry? Me, to be fair. I've not ate since breakfast. But we are at my building. Need to make some moss, but we've got to run all the way over there to run all the way back. Back I go, I guess. But before we do that. Let's collect the first stamp. Just scratched on 2 damn green horns. Nice. For you, it's 12:16 p.m. For you, it's 8:16. For me, it's 1:16 since everyone's gone about time. All right, welcome back, Michael. That flappered so good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know why I don't have a crafting table around here. I've everywhere. I think it's because the creep must have built up yesterday. Seems unusual for me to not have one here. Road chose a remote place to build. Yep, indeed I did. Shit, I didn't mean to break that. Did you know that I'm watching you from my TV? Oh, I'm on the TV now, apparently. You're watching a vertical stream on TV. That's a bit mad, really, when I think about it. I appreciate it. A bit of an interesting choice, though. Yeah, definitely need some moss up there. Right, now at 5 hours. I think that's probably where I'll call it a day at 5 hours. I think that's that makes a lot of sense. We've just pretty much completed this. Which means we've got to figure out. I might start messing around with it now for a few minutes. The bridge. So waiting for kill master your phone for enough. Might have builders going to another level. Might you building this solo? This is solo. I've not had any help from anyone. Sticks. Iron. I want to sort out this bridge. That of all of it is the strangest. Mainly because I want to keep these bloody like rocky peaks. Hello again, James. What I may do. I've not really done anything since we last spoke, Caleb. I played a little bit before gym whilst I was waiting around and just killed a few things my way. But honestly, I've not really done much, to be fair. Plan to play it sometime this afternoon, though. Maybe after I've ate or something. Penalty City. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here Oliver comes. No doubt moaning at the ref. Unless he's listening to stream, then he won't, because I've just said he is. Hello, BMW lover. Welcome back. You're here. He was here earlier, basically, noob. I think he was here when you were literally here. I don't want it just to be straight out like that, but then I can't have it too diagonal. I don't want to eat into this tower a little bit. Welcome back, Kiki Bean. How is work, mate? I love this song. We've been playing bangers, to be fair, for a wee while. How's work? Back said hi to Ralph. That's all good. Welcome back, Riley. For those that are in the world, probably going to call it about 5 minutes. I'm just messing around with this bridge. Once we get to about 5 hours, that's when I'll call it a day. I may go live tomorrow, which I'm not scheduled to do, which will be 6 days this week. Kind of risky building like that, where you got to make a bridge somehow, haven't you? Well, I had some knobhead complaining. Oh, it's Saturday, innit? Saturday in retail sounds about right. Hopefully he's the one and only knob. Oh, this is a tune. Lyrics are quite funny because it's about just a bunch of random items, but... What is that sound? Interesting folk that live around me. Not my fault they requested their meds late, knowing that they were going away for 6 weeks. What a twat. As always, someone else is following it. Oh. Very interesting vape. Test not the best. Test not the best. Well, thanks for Creeper. Ah, taste, not test, let's see. What's the flavour meant to be? Well, thanks for a Creeper. Right, Polar Bear, you're in the way. You are literally in the way, buddy. Your first bear Christmas skin up full in. Nice. Caleb, he knows it's Minecraft. He's just some kid looking for attention. This bridge is pissing me off. There's a lot of spruce wood right now as well. But I can make this even more curved. Do you know why girls talk too much and guys think too much? Oh, here we go. Come on, Riley. Why is that? That was exactly my fault in my head, Caleb, when he said that. These guys have 2 heads and girls have 4 limbs. Fuck's sake, Riley. I've not heard that, to be fair, before. So I'll give you that. Why is Brian and Aaron left hand built different? Like I'm doing a fucking huge ass walking plank here. Mate, sorry, I've got to look out your window. Give me a second. I could just hear someone scraping a spatula on the concrete. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Is someone doing the roof next door for their art ass? I was like, I was so fucking confused, mate. All I could hear in the corner of my eye was just like faint little like scraping. And I was like, it just sounded like it was right next to my window, but it's not that close, to be fair. It's not that far. It's not that close. Fucking trolling me, it was. Right, we're going to come back to this bridge. Next stream. We're definitely getting it better. We just need to shave off the outside there. But it's definitely a lot better than it was. Because I wanted it close to this rock instead of actually like being almost a 90-degree angle at one point. So we'll probably move it a little bit close, but I'm quite happy with that. Polar Bear's loving life how big the fucking bridge is, though. Right, I still think I should just make this come out straight like that. I didn't really want to do that, but I think realistically that's going to have to happen because it going out diagonal to turn right looks a bit weird, then turn left. I ain't pushing the bear off the cliff. Leave the bear alone, bro. Why are you beefing the polar bear for? I like polar bears, so I don't like hurting them. I mean, don't get me wrong, they spawn in some weird positions on this hill, but... Making a wall? Yeah, there will be once I've got the main floor of the bridge designed. Oh yeah, did they score the pen? I haven't like read that. See if they scored the pen or not. It's 2. I'll say they must have scored the pen if it's 2. Oh, okay, that game's over then. Right, I am going to end the stream there. It's been a good stream. Could have got some more progress on the 5 hours, but I think given the fact we had to get so many resources, we depleted them yesterday. I think it's valid. We've done the entire of the first 3 towers is pretty much done. We've done the second bridge. We're in the middle of designing Tower 3, and we do actually have quite a few resources to carry on with that bridge and maybe start looking at Tower 4. So I might go live tomorrow. I'm not scheduled to do so, so obviously don't hold me to it. But it is. I'm kind of thinking of doing one. So Endurance comes to. I've already had 2 deliveries already. Right. No, it's delete, I know. It's a bit of a long process because it feels like nothing's actually happening because that same, like, 5 towers facade has been there for a while now, but it's, you know, at the end of the day, the detailing will make the build look 10 times better than if we leave it. So there's actually a lot happening, it's just the facade isn't. The only thing that's really changed on the skyline is the bridges. Anyway, it has been a good stream today. We have had 4,500 biddies and then 2,000 bits in sound alerts. So there's 6,500. Nearly 1,000 TikTok coins as well. So thank you for that. I'm just going to write down some whiteboard stuff. Caleb, can you give me 3 colours? And Riley, can you give me a colour, please? And Chloe, can you give me a colour? So 3 colours from you, Caleb, a colour from Riley, and a colour from Chloe. And that will be done for you tomorrow. Ella, thank you for the heart me. Right, so I'm back tomorrow. That will make it 6 days this week that I've been live. I'm not scheduled to do so, but I'll throw in an extra stream. Have a good Saturday. Thank you for support today. It has been a good weekend on streaming, so I appreciate that a lot, guys. I'll end the TikTok stream there. 5 hours as well, so we've done 14 hours this so far, and I'm meant to be live on Monday as well. That is actually scheduled, but it will be once the schedule's out. So